We are live. We have audio. Everything is good. Hello, hello, hello. Third day streaming in a row. And I need to get the Convoy started, so I shall do that. I also need to get some mods going. Anyway, for anyone who is watching this after the fact, my name is Voksy. I'm an idiot that drives trucks on Truck Sim, more often than not dressed up as a fluffy rat. So there you go. There is the intro, and now we'll get stuck into it. I don't know why one would bother with an intro for a live stream like this, but anyway, whatever. Maybe it's the right thing to do, maybe it's not. I've got no idea. Let us get started though. Where is Truck Sim? There is Truck Sim. Hello, hello, hello. How you doing, man? How's your cat going? Doing cat things, probably. They always do cat things, don't they? Which is a bit weird. Almost as if they're a cat. Interesting. Moving on. Let us get started. Go Convoys. I have bad news. Bad news is certainly not good news. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? What's happened? Ah, righto. I can't recall if when you delete a YouTube channel, if you're allowed to reinstate it. I'm not sure, but with what you're mentioning here, there's something that's very important to recognize, and that is that there are things that we can do on this planet that are reversible, that we can take a step back from and say, hang on a sec, you know, that wasn't the right move. We'll step back, and that's now we can reverse that, and you'll not be destined for a life of regret if you were so attached to the evitability, you know, and changing that to then being inevitable. So you contrast that to when you make a decision that is permanent. There ain't no stepping back. There ain't no, okay, let's move backwards a bit and re-establish what's happened. You can't do that in that moment. If, of course, it's something that is irreversible. So it's something we must always, in those moments of when we're quite affected by something, quite emotive over something, is to sit there and go, hang on a sec, if I say or do X, Y, and Z in response to that, is that helpful? And if the answer is no, then perhaps it is not helpful, you know? And such is life. So yeah, there you go. Very good. Well, let us get started. Let's get started. We are in Livorno. Very nice, very nice. Oh, am I gonna hit that? No, no, I did not. Oh, yeah. Tell you what I'm gonna hit this. Surely. Yeah, quite badly. That's alright. Oh, good. Let us find some sort of deliverance Spugenglugen, and then we'll be on our merry way. And hopefully we can have a few people log on and join in on the convoy. So let me just quickly press this button right here. Press this button right here. We're going to go to a job market. What do you got for us? I'm not so sure on that. I would like something that pays a little bit more, but 87 I suppose is pretty good. So perhaps we do that. So it's 87. Contrast that to... Hello. Never mind, that's going the other way. Or have I discovered there before? And I think the answer is yes. So perhaps I could do that. It's good money, tell you what. That's ripper. What have we got from where we are here? What do we have from where we are here? I mean, that's not bad though, hey. And Salzburg is a nice place, so perhaps we do that one. Because I can't be, like, stuffed moving around anywhere else, so we'll just do that. We'll just do that. Alright. You're gonna have to wait there, buddy, because I'm going. Oh, flip. That's actually the one there. Okay. You know, I'm not sure if I can actually get in there with the angle that I've just done. But we'll see. We'll see. I'll just have to do this. Take the job. Go market. Yes. And then we will straighten ourselves back up to here. And pay attention to the back of our trailer as it casually snags that fence. I think we're fine, actually. Wow. Alright, no, we actually did kind of okay, considering. So that's pretty good. Oh, that's actually quite straight, isn't it? Alright. Cool. Nice. And there we are. Now we've got the big kahuna. Now, while that's sitting there like that, I'm just gonna quickly double check one thing. Alright, all good. So, now that that housekeeping is taken care of, we have a small journey ahead of us, which is pretty good. Nothing too extreme. And that journey will take us, I don't know, to this joint, I guess. Have we done this one? No, we haven't. Oh, well, that works out quite well then now, doesn't it? Cool. Okay. Now, we took this road coming up that way, and that was very enjoyable, but quite nerve-wracking. But it would be fun to do it would be fun to do. And then we could also come up that way, I would think. So we might do that. We might do that. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to make this a fun one. This is going to be quite entertaining. Okay, cool. Because both of those roads suck. Like, as far as having a HCT goes, it will equal sudden death. But we're all for that kind of thing here now, aren't we? I also really want to suss out Linz eventually and do a delivery that takes us up to Prague. That would be quite enjoyable. So I'll have to have a look-ski at that. Suss out whether it's worth doing. Okay. Trip time 15 hours. And hello. Let's have a look. How long does it say we have for this delivery? 483, and it says that we will take 15. Oh, that's fine. We got heaps of time. Very good. All right. Let's roll. How you doing? How are you doing? Oh, good. Text message. Be performing next. And plus joining in on the... Now, when did it say the jam session was? Go. So it's folk uniting, and that's between 6:40 to 7:20. 6:40 to 7:20 jam sessions. Excited to come and check this out. Also, does the mixer there supply 48 volt phantom power? My guitar mic that I use requires that. All good. If not, I'll just use whatever mics you'll have. Hey, very good. Okay, nice. So I'm doing pretty well. I had things that I needed to do today. I got some of them done. I'm very fragile, and so it's something that I do as much as I can, and then when I overdo it, I just say, "No, I'm done." And it was sort of, it wasn't hitting that stage, but it kind of can. So yeah, that's just how it goes. You know what I mean? I love your level of enthusiasm with hugs. I wish I was the same way. I'm pretty, I'm pretty reserved when it comes to that. I suppose that's another reason why, back when I was part of the furry community, just conventions were never really something that I was 100% for. Sort of got more enjoyment doing charity work than I did conventions, and I need to do more of that this year. Which, speaking of which, actually, the event that I'm going to be sort of gate crashing tomorrow is raising money for charity, which is pretty cool. And so it's like, it's not anything major. It's like $7 a head, but there's quite a lot of people that go because of all the nice music. And it just seems like such a wonderful idea. You get to perform music, have a wonderful time, your contribution goes to charity, you bringing everyone else in contributes to charity, and I get to play guitar dressed as a fluffy rat, which is quite awesome. So I'm quite stoked. So yeah, I reckon that should be pretty cool. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not going to fill up petrol here. We'll just keep on our merry way, I think. Alright. Love those little side roads. They just look very anxiety-provoking with how narrow they are. Sharkbait, there is a video on my channel that explains why that may never happen, and it's called Fairies Gave Me PTSD, and that is why it may possibly never happen. However, it's not to say that I dislike furries at all, because there is great people in the community, but the problem that I ran into was that in my country and in my local city, there was a large number of people there that did some quite terrible things to me. And the human brain has certain protective measures in place, and when you kill those protective measures by going against them and saying, well, hey, I know that you feel that these people are here to try and kill you, but they're actually safe, and then your brain goes, well, hang on a sec, if you want to ignore my messages of protection and of safety and security, I'll give you a message you can't ignore, and it's called a seizure. And that's what I now live with, is seizures. So that is why. It's because seizures are not fun to live with, and as a result, I need to do the responsible thing and avoid them for furries are humans, just so you know, Sharkbait. Furries are humans. Oh, hello. May not be managed on this occasion. We're flexible. I will forward your query and make sure sound person to answer and get back to you. Thanks so much. Alright. Cool. Cool. So yes, just to be 100% clear about that, furries are humans. It's just that furries are humans who are into things that are and identify as someone who is into the things that are pertaining to the furry community, the furry fandom, whatever. So, so yeah, there's no, there's no delineation. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Okay, sorry. Let me just stop here and read what you just wrote, because that looks like a very detailed thing to read. No, what I'm saying is furries are not humans because they're different people. I said they're different people. Do you not understand that? No, the problem is that you don't understand that furries. So I am human. If I do this, that is the hand of a human being. And so inside this costume is a human being. And as a result, furries are humans. Scientifically, furries are humans. That's the science of the world in which we live in. Now, that's not to say that I am devaluing what my fox means to me. My fox means the fucking world to me. He is my everything, and if I lost my fox, either through theft or if someone set fire to the house while I was away and fox was gone, I don't know how I would cope, and I imagine there would be very dire circumstances that would come from that. So as a result, I try not to think about it because it's something that would really break me totally. Alright. Okay. I'm just gonna have the pause off for a bit, mind you, just because I want to be able to answer these text messages when they come in, because these are regarding this little musical night. So I want to make sure that I don't miss those. But I think what your question was were the people who did these bad things to me identifying as furries or not? Yes. So they were quite heavily involved in the furry community, and it was those people that did these terrible things. And as you'll see in that video, it was a furry that I was dating at the time that had sexually abused me, and that then gave me post-traumatic stress disorder. I developed PTSD as a result of that. Oh shit. Pay attention to the road. Gee whiz. Now, I should probably be just as much focused on that as I am on the traffic coming up. Further up on the road. So I'll do that. It might actually be a while till she replies to stuff at racing gloves coming back on. I have not heard of a diagnosis of deep-seated issues. I'll have to research that so I can understand better about what it is that you live with. Oh good, I'm getting a phone call. Bloody scam calls, I swear. Oy vey. Anyway. Hey. So Always King, you mentioned, man, that you'd join one of the convoys, but I haven't seen you in any of me convoys yet. Come on, in you get. I'd love to have you on board, my dude. Join in. What's that? Autistic people and mental disability people, they only get deep. Easier. I just want to be clear with one thing, Sharkbait. I have autism spectrum disorder level 2. I also have post-traumatic stress disorder and psychogenic non-epileptic seizures. So please never say that autistic people and mental disability people, they don't get PTSD. Please never say that ever again. Thank you. Because I can tell you the psychological cancer that I live with every fucking day is real and it's fucking awful and I never wish it on anyone. And there are absolutely people who are autistic that are able to get it, and I never wish it on them ever. It is fucking awful. My life is a living fucking hell sometimes. CJ, I don't actually play first-person shooters, my dude, but actually that's possibly a lie. When I was young, we used to play Half-Life. Half-Life was amazing fun. This is the first Half-Life. I wouldn't consider Grand Theft Auto to be a first-person shooter game because I mostly play that for the golf and I mostly play that for driving around. Oh, and flying, definitely flying. Oh yeah. in saying that, it's not that I'm not able to help friends out who are in a bad position, but yeah, I think that would be my vote, would be that if they are, of course, first-person shooter games, which I don't know if they are. I'm not too sure how that classification works. So, yois. 007 Golden Eye. I can't say that I have played any of the 007 games, so hello. The jazziest Sharakoon in all of the lands. Much better than your arch nemesis, the blues Sharakoon, or death metal Sharakoon. There are those as well, as we know. Genre neutral. It's like gender neutral except genre neutral. I love it. That's pretty good. What would genre neutral Sharakoon be? I mean, that'd like be like everything. Just like noise is considered music. What was my first experience with YouTube? Can you be more specific, CJ? Are we talking is that is that live streaming? Is that watching videos? Because gee man, I don't know if I can remember what first videos I watched on YouTube. First time I ever used it. Man, I'm old now, dude. I'm like 27 or something. Or 28. I don't think I'm 28, and I'm questioning if I'm 27. I think I might be 27. I used to remember this because you guys kept asking me, and then now I've forgotten again. I was born in 94. Maybe way back when, it could have been like The Sims videos, because I was addicted to that game back when I was quite young, and I didn't have a computer of my own. But I know that I probably would have been watching videos on that. So I'm not sure. I know that my dad used to show me a lot of funny videos on there. But perhaps that would have been like the first types of videos that I was watching was that. That would have been like to fuel my addiction of building houses in that game. Because back then I wanted to be an architect. And The Sims made it a very visual thing to be an architect because you could build it and see as you build it. What was the first video you ever posted? Ooh. First video I ever posted, I think was a... I used to post a lot of my cinematic sort of attempts at filming like scenery or the city or shit like that. I don't know if that was on this channel or on my other channel, because I think my other one was it would have been on that one because it had like 120 subscribers on it when I started this one, I think, or maybe it had 80, I don't know. But this channel that I'm on had like 3 or something like that. And then as far as when did I first start doing YouTube properly, that was this year, and that started off with the really difficult to watch PTSD video, and then now is you know, this regular catch up and health update and truck sim and everything. It's a fucking, it is it's like variety television except my life. Which is pretty cool. So there is that. Oop. They have responded. Let's have a look. Yes, there we go. Ah. Excellent. All right, one moment. That would be excellent. Just wanted to all right. For one moment, please. Alright, cool. I am going to be playing guitar tomorrow. Haha, as a fox. There we go. Whoops, sorry. Slap that mic. Why do fairies have a bad reputation sometimes? I can answer that pretty easily, dude. Fairies have a... furries can have a bad reputation because it is such a... Okay. As far as having a bad reputation goes, this is going to be my opinion, but furries it's a very broad interest group, right? It's very broad. You'll have people in there that are engineers, you'll have people on there that are unemployed because they actually don't want to put in effort to get their life in order. You'll have people who are in the fandom who are, like me, disabled. You'll have yep, that will be fantastic. The crowd will love it. Excellent. Very excited, and will and looking forward to meeting you all and having good music sesh. Alright, very good. And then Fox with coffee cup. I love the Facebook foxes. Damn, they're awesome. Okay, so yeah, forklift certified. There you go. You know, like there's a whole bunch of people. All right, there is a whole bunch of people, and the thing is that I'm gonna take Fox off for a brief moment here, so I can get my sensors back. Sorry about the very erratic driving, by the way. So here's the thing. Is that in the furry community there is a whole bunch of people, and as I said, there are people who are from all walks of life, from all cultures, from all socioeconomic classes. There was a study that went into the sociology of the furry community. They did a census. This was a fair while ago. Still haven't checked if they've redone it, but I mean, it's hard because they were only doing a census to convention goers. Now, people who go to conventions are different from people who consider themselves furry but are on the sidelines. So it then becomes quite difficult to govern whether or not the data collected from the census is accurate. In Australia, we have a census, and if you do not perform the census, you will be fined, right? Like, that's just how it is. And it makes sense as to why. It's because, well, I mean, you can't be you cannot be doing holding a census to try and get accurate information and then just allowing people not to give you accurate information. You have to make sure that you're getting as accurate of a detail as possible. So as far as your question, why do furries have a bad reputation sometimes? Don't mind me, I'm so focused on driving, I'm just gonna do that. Focus on talking rather, as opposed to the driving. So because it's such a broad community, you will find that there is no shortage of people who are on the outskirts. And when we talk about bad reputation, what we're going to focus on here is, what does a neurotypical person think about acceptable versus unacceptable behavior? What does a neurotypical person think is normal versus abnormal? And when we start breaking down that's where we'll soon find out, well, most neurotypical people will tell you, look man, dressing up in a sweaty animal costume, and let's just go to the extreme here, right? And wetting yourself or you know, wearing an adult diaper is particularly strange or abnormal and very weird. Very weird. Well, all those normal people have a fair understanding that that's what a number of people are into, right? Whether they say they're not, there's a chance that some people are hiding whether or not they're into that sort of stuff. As I've discovered, meeting people who are into that kind of stuff. That's not to say that, you know, that I'm pardoning myself of my own, you know, specific things that I enjoy within the fandom. Anyone who has visited my page on Fur Affinity will know of particular things that I find interesting. And when it comes to bad reputation, you'll have people who have very little social skills. No offense to them, but it's just true, right? They can't comfortably conduct themselves socially. And what happened multiple times was there would be news crews and they would be doing a piece on the furry community or whatever, and then they would, naturally, the people who would be running up to the camera would be people who really, you know, they either want their claim to fame or they want to be seen as the martyr of you know, saving the furry community by putting in a good word for it. And people who are quite, you know, conservative because their intelligence sort of puts them in a place of, well, hang on a sec, if I talk in front of that camera, I may be portrayed in a bad light, so I'll abstain. But then there's people who don't put any thought into it and they go, no, I want to save the day, and then they go in front of camera and they're quite awkward, and then the news crew grabs all of the most awkward parts of the already awkward performance and then goes, here you go, this is what we got in our town. Well, there you go, right? And you know, and they'll say things like,
yeah, like, there's this furry convention and it's really cool, and people always say that furries are about, the this, the that, the other, blah, 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 but, we're not like that. Well, what you're doing, they didn't even know those things until you planted the seed in their head as an idea, and that's where people come undone. Right? But what you say is you talk about the things that you only talk about the things that you do identify with. You only talk about the things that you see as positive. You never talk about the negatives, ever. Never talk about the negatives. When people ask me what the deal is with the foxsuit, right? They say, "Are you a furry?" I say, "No, I'm not." Right? That's just the way that it is. But I say, I know of them. I never talk any more detail about that, because when you're at a charity event especially, people are wanting to destroy things, right, as a means of protection. Understand how bad it is to protect yourself. And that's another reason why they have a bad reputation, is because people naturally want to protect themselves. Hello, Bruno. So, again, this is all my opinion, and my opinion always sucks. So there's a few things happening there, and one of the things is that there's going to be people who are particularly not particularly well suited to representing the community, and it's those people who will be the loudest, the most desiring of positive attention, because any attention is good attention, almost at that point, and they want to grab any, they see a potential for goodness coming out of it. Well, they'll hold on to that and they'll pursue that. And so that is then, what will bring on a negative light on that community. Hello, Always King. I asked you before, why haven't you joined our convoy? And every time I ask you, you just leave the stream, which I find quite funny. I want an answer out of you, buddy. How come you're not joining the convoy, dude? Huh? You're like, Alt F4, Command Q, quick, close laptop lid. Don't want to answer. Oh, man. So yeah, and there's the bad reputation is well deserved, because there's no shortage of people who actually fulfill the things that are where the reputation actually comes from. What's your opinion of the anti-furry community? Depends on how anti-furry we're talking about, right? So, I entertain the idea of being because that time I have a work, so I not come join. Sorry. All good. That's a good excuse. I'll take that excuse, my dude. Very good. Do we need to talk about such? I mean, we're talking about it at the moment. We don't need to, but I find it entertaining. So, like, CJ, personally for me, I entertain the idea of identifying not as a furry hater, but as a very, very much a critiquing of the furry community. And that's because I have seen a very dark side of it, and as a result, I need to do everything I can to raise awareness about that, which I've done through my PTSD videos.
I will sure join your convoy and hit your truck with the speed of 155. If you do that, I'll just ban you from the channel, because I just can't be fucked dealing with that kind of person. So so all good. Thanks for the heads up, my dude. Much appreciated. And I'll just, yeah, sort of give you the flick when I can be bothered. Anyway, so I'll critique the hell out of the community, and it comes from a very reasonable space. I'm just kidding. Well, I have no sense of humor, clearly, so there you go. But but what you've done is you've made me aware and very mindful, which is possibly not a good thing. So just be aware that I have dwindling tolerance. I don't tolerate anything, man. I'm an asshole, and I love it. You know, people get really offended. They go, "Wow, Voksy's really, really short-tempered," or this, that, the other, and I'm like, "Yep, sort of am, dude." Oh, you little piece of shit. Oh, excellent. I love the traffic in this game. It's bloody brilliant. So my opinion of the anti-furry community is that whoa, what the, so what do we got here? Australia down earth, high and good day to the event, for to the family the same. I think I am going. I guess you can get it in the Panpong store right now, and the Panpong phones. CJ, I can't understand a single word that means. And all good, always king. If you if that's how you're feeling, I totally understand. So all good. Just know that yeah, I just have no tolerance. Hey, you know. I've dealt with some very angry people, and as a result, you know, I've got no need to tolerate things, and that's something that, you know, when you get broken to pieces and you get shattered and everything valuable in your world is destroyed, like, you know, having a place to call home is crumbled and destroyed, that can break someone that relies on a safe space, which I do. And as a result, you can then, if you survive that and you grow from that, what can happen is that you'll then take a new approach to life, and that new approach is, well, yeah, you know, you'll look at things and you go, well, hang on a sec. If life is so fragile and I lost everything, why should I bother wasting my time in tolerating shit when life is fragile? And I can die tomorrow through either my own doing, right, through leaving the planet, or through natural causes even. You just don't know. So, as a result, why tolerate things that you are worth more than? You know? What is your age? I was born in 1994. I think I'm 27. I just kind of sad today. Well, Bruno, do you have anything that has brought on that sadness, or do you just feel low? And when I say do you just feel low, not to say that it's just low, I mean, is it more that you don't feel anything is responsible for that lowness? It's just like on its own. Are you married? No, I've never been married. I was, I had two very close romantic relationships that were both destroyed by PTSD, and, you know, sort of things that they were doing that really triggered my PTSD, to the point where everything sort of fell apart, you know? So yeah. Watching this live stream at 11:03 p.m. Parents don't know I'm awake. Man, they don't need to know you're awake. I'm snapped. When you say you're snapped, is there a specific thing or like a bunch of things that has happened that has brought you to be feeling that way? Because I'm just curious, Bruno, is there a dialogue that you can sense, what's the time in Oz? It is 1:05 p.m. It's midday. And I'm also going to flash bomb the stream, because I just can't see anything, and I want to put Fox back on. And you definitely can't see where you're going if you're in Fox and it's nighttime. There we go. Much better. Much better. Much better.
Hey, love you. Oh, so cute.
Yeah, you can say that. Honestly, kind of pressured by high school stress. So, Bruno, I'm going to give you some advice here, if that's okay with you, because as someone who wanted to leave high school, and like I was leaving at, I was wanting to leave it in year 11. In high school, it is year 7 to year 12. You can be an early school leaver, which is year 10. And I wanted to... I could not cope with it, man. I was absolutely fucking done. And I came back home with the paperwork that basically means that you're leaving, right? And your parents need to sign it, and it then says, yep, you've been acquitted from school and you are done. And you know, I just couldn't stop crying about how awful school was. It was fucking awful, man. And I perceived that it mattered what people thought of me as well. Oh, what teacher did I dislike the most? That is a different thing. Something like that again. You just said, don't ever say that again. It was kind of rude, or else I'm gonna become a hater on you. Got it. Okay, let me just do this. Done. This user's messages will be hidden. I cannot bother with anyone who tells the message what that person there has said earlier in the stream was that people with autism do not get PTSD. And I will not ever stand for someone who is putting out a message like that. That is disgusting, to say something so wrong and so out of touch of reality and you know, in disagreement with science and psychology. So it's just wrong. It is absolutely wrong, and I will not stand for it. And if that's how they wish to interpret my response of that is wrong, I've got no patience. They are gone. And I wish to make this known that that in life, if you do not need to be friends with everyone. There are people on this planet who are not happy people, who are not people who will add the right kind of value into your world. And if someone like that comes in and they are only offering negativity, then that's not someone that you need in your world. You need to take a step back and say, hang on a sec, I'm actually worth something here, and I am a good person, and I try to be a good person all the time, and I do things that are in line with being a good person. I have people state that, and one person telling me no, whereas several people telling me yes, is a sign that I'm meant to do more of this. So Bruno, I'd like to go back to that topic, mate. I'm so sorry that I sort of got distracted there, man. I'm really sorry about that. Bruno, I want to say something here that I hope gives you some level of reassurance. When you, at least in Australia, when you are applying for a job, they don't ask you how well you did in English studies. They don't ask you how well you did in maths class. What they ask you is, so what's your work experience, Bruno? Right? What is your experience like in dealing with customers and in dealing specifically with customers who present a challenge to you that you've never encountered before? How do you deal with a challenge you've never encountered before? Now that right there is an excellent question in a job interview, and they're never going to ask you, so how'd you do in maths class? Why did you only get a C or a D in maths? Well, they don't actually see your scores, mate, and you don't show them your scorecard. You show them a resume and a curriculum vitae and a cover letter, whatever, right? You show them that sort of stuff. So you don't need to do astoundingly well with that sort of stuff unless you need to. And you need to if you're trying to get into a university, right? But here in Australia, you can actually get into a university with bad scores. And how you do it is you just have a gap year. and you know, I could get myself into a PhD if I wanted to. Not that I'd ever wish that on myself, but it all comes down to when you have that interview to convince the university that you are fit to be doing your PhD. Because the thing is, a PhD is much easier to do than high school, because high school's all general stressful crap all compiled into one. A PhD or a bachelor's degree or anything like that, that's different. What you're actually doing is now specialized knowledge, and it's knowledge that you're entertained by. It is knowledge that you sit there and go, this means something to me, right? This actually means something to me. And what it means to me is that I care about the subject that I'm learning about. And it's not general maths, it's not general English, blah, 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 blah. Or you can not go to university and just work. And there is a chance that if you do that, you might even be earning more money in the long run than someone who did go to university but did a degree that, you know, is it's in a field that's difficult to get work in, and when they do eventually get work in, they have $150,000 worth of loan for their studies, and they can't find work. Yeah. So what I did is I changed my mode of thinking, and my mode of thinking was that originally I had to actually try. Well, the new mode of thinking was stop trying and just do, and do to the ability that you're at, right? Just casually learn and see, can I pass this, or will I need to resit an exam? And if I do, just resit it. Who cares? No one's gonna know. No one's gonna know, man. So, but with 8th grade, so, CJ, if you're in 8th grade, you know, this is, I don't want to be seeming like I'm giving bad advice, because this is bad advice. The good advice will be try your hardest and always try and succeed. But the thing is that as someone who knows how depression can be like during high school, depression can tear you to pieces, right? The anxiety can tear you to pieces. And of course, if you live in America, you'll be in the same bloody classroom as someone who's able to go to Walmart, buy a gun, and use that depression and anxiety to do some very awful, terrible things, which is why I hate American gun laws and think that all the guns there should be thrown in the fucking bin. But anyway, so as far as trying to you know, as far as dealing with that anxiety of needing to perform at your best, you don't need to get A's in everything. Alright, but there is some stuff I just can't do in my country. What do you mean, Bruno? What can't you do in your country? And what country are you from, by the way? Because trust me, my dude, you do not need to get an A in these classes. Most likely you do not need to get an A in these classes. You can just do you, and you can just rock up, give it every ounce of energy that you've got, and say, I am doing all that I can do while keeping myself safe, while keeping myself happy, keeping myself alive. And that's okay. Right? That is okay. Because it is. You know, there's nothing to be ashamed about in getting, you know, scores that, you know, your parents might want you to get, or that family might want you to get, or whatever, right? Just do the best that you can and call it a day at the end of the day, man. What will be, will be. You can't change what you cannot change. Because if you could change it, you'd change it, yeah? And, you know, if you're driven for the academic world, well then that's what you're driven to, man. And then obviously you're going to do everything in your power to get better, and to you know, sort of do what you need to do. But yeah, man. There you go. So I hope that's not bad advice, but I know that it is, because there will be a mum and a dad somewhere that are going, "What did that Voksy say? Unbelievable! He's trying to get our little Jimmy to underperform in school." And it's like, absolutely. But no, I really struggled personally with school, and I'm just saying that is the mindset that I had to survive school. was stop caring. Still care, still show up to class, man, and still do what work you can do, but don't let anyone tell you off for, you know, not performing that well. Just say, look, I'm just here to get a pass, and I want to get a pass. I'm doing everything in my power to learn as much as I can to, when you test me on this, get a pass. Yeah, man, we have special exams here too, and that's what I'm saying, dude. Do the special exam, not to get an A, to get a pass. And trust me, man, there is a chance that you'll get that pass. Yeah? Because I did on our special exams here in Australia. Now, we have two special exams. One is the one that gives you your pass or fail as far as getting your Victorian Certificate of Education. The other is actually just used as a score to tell the university, hey, university, this person got 87 on their ATAR score, right? Australian Tertiary, I don't know, something result. I don't know what the hell ATAR stands for, I'll be quite honest with you, but it's basically just a separate exam that you give to a university. The university says, you got a 98. Okay, well, we'll definitely let you into our doctor's studies. But if you got a 50, they'll say, no, we don't want you. Right? We don't want you. Well, then there you go, right? But that's different. If you want to be a doctor, then we'll have a different conversation about this. But if you don't know what you want to do, then just relax, man. Just relax and don't fret it, right? Shit will make sense. I was a license testing officer for the Victorian government at a point, okay? And that I was that. Having almost failed English studies. I did fail one component of English studies because we had to read a book, and I'm not particularly good at reading fake books, right? Fake characters and shit like that. I just can't deal with it. So yeah. There's just some things to keep in mind there, you know? It's on the spots where you can breathe easy, yeah? And you've got the support from all of us, regardless of any pressure you may be given from family or whatever, or from teachers. You just, if you're struggling and it's hard to fathom the idea of waking up and going to school, then wake up, go to school, and just do as much as you comfortably can. That's it. That is it. You got this, and we believe in you, man. We do. Alright, sorry about all the erratic driving when I'm talking and thinking about words that I'm saying. I am a little bit all over the place, so my apologies. Nah, you're all good, man. You're all good. Man, the stress that I endure sometimes is fucking nothing compared to the stress that you're enduring, okay? So that's the way that I look at it. I go, well, hang on a sec. If I expel energy of mine here, how much energy is being drained by this person who is truly struggling with how awful school is. I think back of, well, I was in that position and it was absolutely traumatically bad. Like, I had these terrible thoughts and feelings entering my world, and I thought, that's not on. That is not on. And then I thought, if that's what you're suffering, which I hope not, but it could be, well, then we need to do everything we can to fix that. So we do. So we do. Love these roads, man. How good's this? It's pretty nuts. Oh, bloody phone, I swear to God. Fucking scammers. Oh my goodness. They ring you and then they hang up. And it's to add your number to a list, and you never know. You never know who it is. And then I'll get a call eventually, and it'll be like, "This is a call from Amazon. You have purchased a new iPhone for $899.99. If you did not purchase this, please press 1. Otherwise, please hang up the phone. Thank you." It's like, oh my god. Every bloody time. It's like giving me the heebie-jeebies. Oh man, it's so good, eh? I love... I love how it looks. Especially when it rains like this, because then you can't see the edge. Yes. No, I've never played Animal Crossing, no. I remember when it first came out, I was always a bit annoyed at the little voices. They're like, that sort of thing. But no, I never really played it. Never played it. I don't understand what the point of Animal Crossing is, mind you. I haven't like really watched it played, so I can't sort of comment on how it, like, what the actual game is about. I've got no idea. Wow. Cannot see nothing. Oop, I think this is the one we need to take, is this one here, yeah? Ah, cool. Those wipers look weird doing that. Aha, that bus hit that car. I find it perplexing that that person's threat to me was, I will become a hater of you. It's like, I've already got enough of those. It's called the entire Melbourne furry community, as far as I'm aware. So, I mean, if you want to add to the list, I cannot stop you. I actually have no ability to stop you. You've already made up your mind. Like, you know, that's the processing of something like that. It's like, if someone wants to pick on you, they want to hate on you, they want to do something terrible against you, really, like, there is a chance that you can't do anything. There is a very likely chance that you cannot do anything about that, and they're just going to sort of do it, and then that'll sort of just be it. So what else can you do? So yeah, I don't know how well that resonates with you wonderful people, but it's just a thought. It's just a thought. Man, I'm excited. I get to play guitar tomorrow as a fluffy rat. Oh, so cute. I love my fox. He's very, very special boy. Some people just can't be pleased. Yes, yes. I mean, look, perhaps people will say the same thing about me, hey, you know, that perhaps I, you know, can't be pleased, and maybe that's true. I don't know. I don't know. Oh yeah, I did it. I did it. Yeah, I think my fox is absolutely fucking adorable. He's very cute. He's very cute. Alright, where does it want this delivered? There. Okay. We can do that, I think, but it looks like there's a pole that's in the way. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is that the case? I think that's the case. I believe that is definitely the case. Okay. I guess we just, I don't know, hit the pole, yeah? Yep. Excellent. Okay, let's just press this. When will it give me the chance to... Oh, no you don't. Cool. Do any of you remember how to do the quick parking thing? Or does it just come up out of random?
Love you. Oh, hey. Cute. Oh, you're very cute. Alright, how the hell do we do this?
What button?
Oh no, I'm on my own now. Fuck, okay. Ooh, income. $4,000. Nice. If I press that... Oh, nope. Nope, nope, nope.
I cannot work out how on earth I'm meant to park that. There's a heckin' yes. I'm baffled. Sick. Do you care to explain how this has happened? What has caught? Oh, is it the tiny wheels? It is too. Oh no. Ah. Okay. Very well. Firstly, where is the nearest towing point? Not there. Fuck. Okay. That's fine. We are going to first do something pretty cool. Which is, I press this button, and then we move to, I don't know, like here or some shit, I guess. Probably here. And then we do, I think it's Control F12. Control F9? It's Control F9. Okay. So that right there is teleporting. And we have successfully teleported, which is pretty cool. I learned how to do that, and I felt very smart when I did. Alright. So, we're not going to be able to park that. That's not parkable at all. There is an option that comes up in the menu about whether or not it will ask you how do you want to park the trailer. But I thought normally how it happens is it will ask you if you've been taking a long time as to whether or not it will ask you about it. And I'm not seeing that come up. Oh, we're doing a doughy. Yeehaw. I'm not seeing it. I am not seeing any message coming up. Fuck. Okay. All good.
Let's go in here and have a look, shall we? Yes. There we go. That's the one. Let's just do that, because I think this may happen again. So. Yeah, I'll stuff that up pretty bad. Those little trailer dollies, when you have a HCT, that middle thing there, you cannot reverse one. I'm convinced you cannot reverse one if you've got one of those. Okay. So I have not seen... Ooh, sorry. I'll take that back. That, I think, we need to go to that little checkpoint there. So let's do this again. So we'll zero cam it. Zero cam. And then we'll go back over to here. And we're going to do this again. Okay, we're going to do that again. Here. And then, is that good? That's good. Okay. There you go, huh? Yeah, teleporting. Yeah, very fancy. I hate doing that, by the way. But I have no choice. Because it's just not going to let us do what we want it to do. The other problem is too, when we are done with here, it's going to put us inside that little thing again. So we may need to teleport when we are done. Very useful having that tool if you're doing this and doing, you know, B-doubles everywhere sort of thing. So yeah, there's no way to do it, and the experience points, we don't need them. Right, we're already at max. I don't think you get... Yeah, I don't think you get any more money with that. So, let's have a look. There's a Rotterdam. That could be... Oh, not with without ProMods, it's pretty bleak up there. We could go back, essentially, where we came from. Which is to there. So, perhaps we do that. Because that's not too bad. $76. Or we could do Vienna, actually. Which is really, it's the same sort of, you know, similar. It's the same dollars per kilometer, but yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. All right. Oh, hey, have a look. Whatever you do, don't move. Oh, you know what? Hey, that's fine, actually. Pretty sure. Yeah, hey! For once, it actually didn't fuck it up. It's a bit, it's like, you know, that's dumb, but that's still... It's better than when it puts it inside something, because when it does that, you can't really do anything, but that is quite reasonable, so we're actually all good. So that's pretty alright. Upon further reflection. So, cool. We can roll. It's alright.
Hey. Oh, you're so cute. Hey, very cute. You're very cute. Oh, yes, you are.
Alright.
I get us all plonked up on the side here, I will have a look-ski and see. Now, I would imagine that the right thing to do here would actually be to exit on this side, but I'll just see. I'll see if I can do it on this side. If I can't, sucks to be me. Yeah, who cares? You know, who cares? Who cares? Hey, what do you reckon's down that road there? Do we check it out? I think we do. Stuff it. We will. Alright. It could be fun. You just never know. There's definitely an X there, because I just saw what it did to the screen. That will connect actually back to where we need to go, so that's cool. Sometimes these roads will, there'll be a surprising distance that you can go before it actually carks out, and sometimes they even connect back with one of the roads that you were on. But that, by the looks of it, it's not going to happen. We're actually just going to run out of room. And I can see that the road is now hovering, which is not a good sign. But that's fine. We can teleport, remember? We can teleport. Which makes this so much easier for us to explore. And it looks like it wants to reconnect as well, judging by what I'm seeing up here, which is pretty cool. Could be wrong. Am I wrong? I'm wrong. Fuck. Hey man, it actually does connect you back up. Look at that, huh? Huh? Oh, dude. That's cool. Holy shit. Okay. Go, 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 quick. Juice, 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 juice. Ooh. Oh, man. That was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. Alright, I know where this is handed us to. That's clearly the road. Ooh, hello. Okay, there's an invisible barrier there, so that's cool. Not the hovering road though. Yes. Alright, all good, that's alright. Again, I'm gonna teleport. Oh, now I understand where we are. Ah, okay, cool. I'm fine with that. So there was a road that reconnected back to here, which is this one. And that one there. Ah, that's where it goes. Cool. That's fine. And then there's this road up here, which this... I can't remember if that is one of the ones that you could go down or not. That looks like you can. Can you go through this one? Probably not. Yes? Yes, you can. Ah. So one of these here, you weren't allowed to go through it, that I could remember. So let's just plonk ourselves back here. Alright. And then we'll just Fursuit. Yeah, see that? So you can't actually you cannot actually go through that bit. And we just went through it like it was nothing. How nuts is that? So what happens if we do that then? And we just go back in the truck and drive up there. Ooh, Yugarugal has connected. You sneaky little sausage. How come you didn't tell me? He's here, look at that. Ooh, Yugarugan. Huh? Very nice. I had no idea. Hello, Mohammed. Hello, hello, hello. Let me just get this back. I'm going to put Fox back on and we're going to go explore. We are going to go explore. Alright. How fancy. Of course, I've got a hair on my tongue, don't I? There you go. Thank you, Foxy. He always does that. He's like, here you go. Because I like you so much, you can have a hair on your tongue. And I'm like, thanks, Fox. It's very kind of you, I think. Yeah, he's pretty cute, isn't he? He's really adorable. I like to hold his muzzle like a burger, like that. Like when I'm not wearing him. And I pick him up like that and go, oh, you're a little burger. And then I go in for a bite. And he looks at me so happy every time I do it. And it's like, I don't think you realize I actually want to eat you. You know? Anyway. But yeah, Fox is very cute. He's a really good boy. He's a really good boy. Alright, let's have a look what happens if we turn left here. But yeah, that's the joys of having an animal suit that has, you know, such a real personality. Is the fact that, you know, they will interact with you in that kind of way, and it's a good thing. It's a really good thing. But yeah, I just find it quite interesting. Alright, here we go. So this is that town that I teleport traveled through, or zero cammed through, I think often people call it. There's a house that's floating, so that's kind of cool. And then eventually we'll get up to an intersection up here which had a subset of roads. So that's pretty cool. Let's have a look-see. Let's have a look-see. Oh, now I see. So that's that there. Wow. That's the road that we just came down, huh? Ah. And there's a bus. Ugh. Wow, good job. I was perfectly in a reasonable spot on the road there, buddy. You need to learn how to drive. Big oof. I'll tell you what, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I am so excited and nervous for tomorrow. That was a really lovely, pleasant, overwhelming anxiety just then. That was wonderful. Wow. I have not had good anxiety, like lovely, pleasant anxiety in such a long while. Wow. Gee whiz, huh? That's great. That is magnificent. Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright. What happens if we just go straight? Is there anything up there if we just go straight? I think we do. I think we have all earned our little chance of experiencing this part of the map and breaking it. Yeah, you know, I get a lot of comfort and peace from my experiences with anxiety. I quite enjoy them because anxiety is my friend, and so every time I'm graced with good anxiety, I used to always just, you know, give myself a hug and say, hey, here we go, we're all together again. Let's take this moment and be at peace and be together and you know, keep each other warm and comfortable. And I haven't had a real, genuine, normal anxiety in so long. My anxiety has mostly been, you know, panic attacks and seizures and all that sort of stuff. So the road ends there, but that's cool. We got to experience that, so I'm really happy that we got to check that out. So yeah, so it's gonna be really lovely, and it's gonna be, everything about it will be pleasant. There is nothing to be afraid of. It is a safe space. I know what the space looks like, and I know that the people who will be there will absolutely adore and love the Fox, because everyone does, and especially Fox with a guitar. He's just so, he just looks far too happy for his own good when he's got a guitar in his hands. So so it should be quite lovely. All right. What happens if we just go straight through there? Do you want to find out? I think we should find out. Yeah, and you know, every time Fox is happy, it's just the most pleasant feeling. Like if I'm wearing Fox and he's happy, the feeling that he gives to me is just out of this world. It's very lovely. Very lovely. So I'm quite excited for that. I'm gonna guess that just like the other one, that it won't let us through, but it might. I think it did. Yep, it did. Wow, awesome. Yeah, man. When you do enter the realm of having your own fluffy animal, if there is a chance that you will experience what I experience with my fluffy rat, and that is that they will introduce themselves to you, and then you'll know in that moment that this isn't just a costume. This is you know, like they're actually sort of, they're here for you, and as much as they're here for you, you're then as well here for them. And yeah, it's quite something. It really is. Yeah, well, when I got Fox made, he was originally made as partial, because I could not afford a full suit. I couldn't even afford a partial, but it didn't stop me from saving for a couple of years to get one. And yeah, man, do it. Absolutely do it. I just cannot speak highly enough of the of how wonderful it has been in my life having Fox in my world. Yeah, man, that's I wouldn't be able to cope personally, so I don't know how you did. I wouldn't be able to cope at all. Nice with the sunset coming over those hills there, hey? cool. Very cool. Hello, Camaro. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, so I've got a HCT on at the moment, so that's two full-length trailers, and then a dolly that connects the two together. And as always, in my favourite silly daff. I'm struggling to see at the moment, so I don't know if I hit that, but everything is just pitch black for me. Hello, hello, hello. Foxy paws is now the cuddly paws. Yes. These paws are very old now. They've oop, let me pay attention to driving. They've now got like parts of the backing fabric showing through, just because like I've had these for years and years and years. So they're very well loved. Very well loved. Oh, I think I needed petrol from there, actually. Yeah, I did. Oh well. There we go. Low fuel warning, bugger. Okay. That's alright. We will survive. hello, hello, hello. You've changed your username. You used to have little top hats on your username, Trouble. How have you been? AA. Oh. I remember you mentioned, yeah, that you had issues with your account. What does that mean now, mate? What do you like? Does that mean that you've been reset to 0? Everything starts from scratch? Right, okay. Because it's tricky, right? Because like depending on what age you listed your account as, I know that some of the content you are posting would be considered suggestive, which would mean possibly mature audiences. So you know, to me, that content that you are posting, you know, it wouldn't surprise me if that specifically is what they are putting as the matter of concern. But if they investigate or inspect the account and then they see that, regardless, it's going to be something that they'd pick up on. So, yes, JD. These last 3 days I've been streaming, and you know, no one's really been online until now, and there was like only one person watching for a fair majority of the time, and now there's a number of you. So hello, hello, hello. Came back from my 2-week strike. I literally just came back. Yes, yeah. Was it after Trouble? Was it after you posted something, or was it just like out of random, just, you know, something was then you just had a message come up, or and does it tell you specifically if it's like something that's been reported? Does it tell you that it's in regards to certain words that are being said? Or thought you said at the end of the last stream you're not going to stream tonight. Yeah, man, I wasn't sure if I'd stream today because I thought I was gonna hopefully wake up really early, have a shower and get a few things done. I woke up early, I fell back asleep because I'm done, dude. I'm really, really exhausted, and you know, I just wanted to chill out then and say g'day to everyone, and then I stream and no one was online, and I'm like, oh, you bugger. Bugger, bugger, bugger. Yeah, so I think I saw one thing you posted which seemed fine. I just know that you've posted some things before which people very easily could report. And I'm just questioning, does it tell you when, like, if anyone has reported anything, does it tell you the item in particular? All good, JD. All good, man. I'm not having fun with this nighttime driving. Ooh, petrol. I will have me some of that. How old school are we talking about, Camaro? Can you give me an example of an old school car that you like? And then I'll be able to guesstimate whether or not my chosen old school car would be in your classification of old school or not. I like my old school car. Mine's 20 years old. Almost. Oh yeah, 8 AM shift, then yeah, screw that. Screw that. Okay, so it took a 1960s, 1970s. Oh man. Yeah, shit, dude. I don't know. I'm not that fond of American cars. I respect that they were very beautiful. They looked like they were put together quite well, but I'm not really one for them. Hello, Arcadia. I ended up having to permanently remove that that pink corruption person because they made a comment today that I then replied with, "Don't say that," right? Because that's just very wrong, and so never say that. And they got angry at me, and I'm like, well, if you're getting angry at me, well then that's it, you're gone, bye. And so I just couldn't be bothered negotiating with them because it's like, well, with how they've been before and some of the things they've said, they've proven to me, they've displayed to me that they don't present themselves with a, oh no, trust me, it's all fine, it would have been gestonkel either way, and so I just gestonked them, but they said, oh, people with autism and mental disabilities don't get PTSD. They get deep-rooted problems or whatever the hell they called them or something like that. And I just said, look, I'm going to stop you there, and I need you to never say that ever again, because that is not in line with science, that is not in line with psychological, studies, whatnot. And I said, and me being someone who is autism spectrum disorder level 2 and diagnosed with post-traumatic stress and diagnosed with psychogenic non-epileptic seizures, is here to tell you, yes, you can get PTSD if you have ASD. And then they went silent. They said nothing back. I think they left the channel. And then they came back later and said, I am very angry and cross with you. And I'm like, oh, all right, block. If that's what you got out of that, that's it. I got no patience for you, buddy. Because I'm here to I'm here to help people, and I'm here to get help, and I'm doing both of those things. Yeah, and the thing is, right, is that throwing of hands would be like over the top for what's needed. It's like all that's needed is for people to say, well, look, you've exceeded all of our tolerance combined. Good night, essentially. And so good night. They went. And then, I just sort of sat there. I was like, well, fuck, that was a little bit special. It's really warm. It's fucking really warm. I'll just keep having to take my bloody paws off. And I'm going to take Voksy off as well because I'm just bloody sweating. Oh yeah, no. I know that. But that's what I mean. Like, that's sort of what I'm referring to is that what? How do I? Huh? Sorry. 1 sec. Did I go past that or something? Oh. Yeah, I see now. I know exactly why I'm confused. All is good. All is good. Okay. Yeah. It's like it's tricky because you get people like that, and there's like, sometimes it hits a point where no response is a good response, and it's like I was baffled when I fucking read it, because what they said was, what they wrote was, you do not want to make me angry, otherwise I will be a hater of you. And I'm like, this is that same person that said, I don't like this country because they're all filled with haters. You're one of the people you hate. Sucks to be you. You're an idiot. Like, come on, you can't be serious. That, like, you cannot on the same hand that you say, I hate this entire country because it's filled with haters, then also say, oh, I'm going to be a hater of you. What? Nah, I'm done. Nah, it's beyond hypocrisy, dude. It's so beyond hypocrisy. This is next level shit. Like, this person will ascend to a new dimension. I'm certain of it. Oh, man. Like that. Bizarre. Just, yeah. Anyway, no matter. So I'm gonna peel out of Fox in a bit, just because it's just really warm. So, ooh. Thank you, Trouble, for subscribing. Arcadia, they have begun ascension. Yes. I don't know if you remember Trouble having joined numerous streams. They had their account deleted by YouTube, and so they're, you know, sort of coming to terms with that, which is pretty full on. Because yeah, they had like 1,000 or 2,000 subs or some shit like that, and just poof, gone. Well, mind you, sorry, I don't say poof gone like that. They had 3 warnings. It was their 3rd warning, and at the moment their account is under investigation, which is like, ooh, YouTube police. Nice. So yes, there you go. They have begun their ascension. Yep. It's ridiculous. Oh. That is very unfortunate for them. Alright. Alright. So. Can I swing in? Yes, I can. Oh, look at that, eh? That's alright. Where does it want us to go with this? On this chill network? All good, all good. Does it tell me where I need to put it? There. Yeah, righto. It's in a shit spot, but I mean, I'll give it a go, eh? I think... I can do it. But when I say that like with me being totally not convinced of the fact that I can do it, because I don't think that I can. Oh, you're a little bitch. Yeah, righto. Can I press a button that undoes that? No. Okay. Okay. Well, we are officially stuck, which is kind of cool. I'm glad. That's cool. I'm actually stuck. Apologies, but as a friend of mine once said, started at the bottom now, whereas... Oh dear. Alright, there is a chance that this is going to go very, very poorly. And when I say there is a chance, I mean that it will go very poorly. So let's just wait and see. And stop. Fuck. Okay. Alright, we've done this more than once now. Fucking, here we go. Here we go. And we're gonna spawn right here. Fucking teleport right here, I think. Control 9. This button here, and there we go. Alright. I hate doing that, but I don't have a choice. Like, you cannot park in that spot whatsoever. That's just not possible. So... Do I need to pull out a dark humor joke book again? Yes, yes you do. No question about it. At all. So, yes. Oh, hey, I'm gonna be playing in front of an audience in the Fluffy Rat, and I'm gonna be performing that little ditty about the You Are My Sunshine recomposition thing, which is gonna be quite lovely. So I'm very excited about that. Hello, hello, hello. And so, yeah, this should be good fun. Yeah, they sort of like made a little slot for Fox to be able to play amongst all the other performances, and so it should be good fun. There you go. I got given a drop-off place that I honestly think was literally impossible. Well, they are, you know. I slay furries, am I right? You are right. You do slay furries, and you know what? I am slain. In this moment, I am slain. From you. I do love it. Tell you what. Hell yeah. Oh, you love it as in Arcadia. Oh, yeah, GG. Yeah, righto. Anyway. You know, Furry Crusader, I think that that you're not far off the mark there. I think that you do have some beauty within you somewhere, within that dark, crusty exterior. Moving on. Alright, what do we got? Oh, that's a long journey, eh? He is Gypsy. Is it Jizzy Gypsy Crusader, aka Paul Miller? Look him up. Sick. Welcome back, as usual. Like literally would have needed to reverse completely in a right angle. Oh man, I've had my share of those. So yeah. Well, Furry Crusader, you know, it's glad that you bring that up, because I was about to say that you seem like the person that I would consider a go-to as an independent judicator on who is and is not an awesome person and very nice guy, because I feel that your character assessments are likely to be of a reasonable quality for most. So I'm glad to have that recommendation. Oh no, you definitely are, 100%. Trust me on that. I got you covered. I got you back. All right, sick. Let's go. Track batteries. This is gonna suck. I really don't want to do this journey, but we're gonna do it anyway. Fuck it. Let's go.
Fuck it.
Alright. Fluffy Rat's coming back on. Let us roll. Turn this back up. Do follow the NRL? No, not at all. I am very boring when it comes to that. Just not interested in sports. So yeah, this game is all about long haul journeys. It sure is at the moment. I'll tell you what, far out. All right. I'm gonna play hair on me tongue again. Okay, we're all good. So, can we do this? And the answer is maybe. Oh, are you serious? Alright, there we go. We're all good. So, here we go. Now, what does it mean to be a crusader of furries? Does that mean, when you're a crusader, does that mean that you crucify? Is that the meaning of crusader, is to crucify? Like, because I'm not sure how that works, and I'm also not sure which way I'm going to go here. I'm thinking I've changed my mind, and I'm going to go this way, because perhaps I won't be able to go the other way, but perhaps this was a dumb idea. And the answer is... yes? No. Interesting. I don't know, but I don't think so. Well, then you might want to rethink your naming conventions of usernames, my good friend, because it helps to know what you've actually called yourself. Because if you want to be the one who crucifies furries, you want to make sure that you're not false advertising. So far, you've crucified one, which would be me, which is pretty sick, my dude. But I love the armor of Crusader. Fair enough. A Crusader is a... a Crusader is a spreader, spreading stuff, so likely a spreader and introducer of people to the furry fandom. Okay, well I was... when I read that initially, I read a Crusader is a spreader of spreading stuff, and I thought, butter knife. He is a butter knife. That's cool. So, as far as we are aware, Furry Crusader is actually just Furry Butter Knife, and that will be his name from now on. His, her, it's, theirs name from now on. Is Furry Butter Knife. Yes. So, there you go. Crusader equals butter knife. Yes. Oh, I just whacked that car so hard. Oh dear. Alright, I got a lot of damage, so I'm gonna turn left here. What do you mean it sounded better in your head? It sounds great, dude. I dig it. I really dig it. Alright. Here we go. So we're gonna plonk in into here and fix our truck up, because I accidentally fudged up a few corners earlier. So let's do that. I like your accent. Well, at least one of us does. It's the accent of a rightful dickhead, I believe. But it depends on who you ask. I wonder what the accent of a furry butter knife is. That possibly will remain a mystery indefinitely, which is pretty cool. Alright, fully sick, bro. Let's fucking roll. So I got a American accent. Sick. Also sick. Furry butter knife, I like you. You're the kind of person thing that I identify as being the epitome of noteworthiness. So that's pretty cool. My wife told me she'll slam my head on the keyboard if I don't get off the computer. I'm not too worried. I think she's just... That's pretty good. I like that. You know, it would be even better is if, in order for you to maintain a level of authenticity, to perform that maneuver, you grab yourself in the back of the head. Oh no. Yeah, pretty good, eh? Alright, here we go. So, now we'll swing all the way around. Yeah, see, but you say that they're funny. I mean, look, man, I've got a twisted sense of humor, right? So I don't know if I personally would find him funny, but I mean, I'll keep it to mind, eh? I'll keep it to mind. Alright, sick. Let us roll out of this joint. He is arrested. Oh, awesome. That's That's my kind of shit. We like dudes that are arrested. They're sick. What's your name, son? The principal asked his student. The kid replied, David, sir, do you have a stutter? The principal asked. The student said, no, sir, my dad has a stutter. The guy who registered my name was a real jerk. Oh, no. He was arrested for owning a gun. Well, he couldn't have been American then. You never get arrested for owning a gun in America. They'll just give you a pat on the back and say, good job, son. Keep going. Enjoy your Second Amendment rights. Let's go. Yeehaw. Giddy up. Dong dang diggity. No, he was in probation. Ah, so they do take their gun ownership seriously, which is pretty cool. So there you go. Yeehaw, buddy. Yeehaw. When I see the names of lovers engraved on a tree, I don't find it cute or romantic. I find it weird how many people take knives with them on dates. Yes. Oh my goodness, that is a very fair point. That is a very fair point. Yeah, I'm with you there, Arcadia. It's like if you're on a farm, I mean, you know, farming guns make sense. It's like, because you're on a farm, you need a gun if you're on a farm. It's just the way of the world now, you know, because it's there are times where you actually have a genuine need for one. And then you get America, fuck yeah, going to save the motherfucking day, yeah. And it's like, here we go. Here we go. Leave me in my drawer of 25 knives in peace and I'll leave you in pieces. Oh, yeah. Yes. Yeah, we used to have a pretty good collection of kniffles. I've still got one of my dad's ones, which is a Damascus kniffle. So that's pretty cool. But wait, but that is me. We know, we're perfectly well aware. One of the few that don't like guns, it seems. Yeah, there's ooh, have a katana. Very nice. I've got a katana as well, just not here. Mine is back at the old house, but it's a bloody wicked good katana. It's one that was actually used in the Japanese military, so that's kind of sick. Brother left the shotgun shell in my room and it scares me looking at it. What, like as in live ammunition or just the shell? And Arcadia, as long as you know how to... I feel that the most important thing to learn is how to unload a gun. How to actually like take the magazine out, how to make sure that there's definitely live ammo. So that's very illegal. Like in Australia, you're not allowed to have your live ammo just like hanging around the place. It has to be locked. So yeah, it's quite ridiculous. but there's a lot of differences like that, you know, comparing Australia to America. We just take our guns way seriously here. And not seriously like how the Americans go, we take our guns very seriously, ain't threatening our Second Amendment rights. And I was like, that's it, Billy Bob. Thank you very much again for speaking to the community. Wow, your brother got you to tase him. Your brother is an interesting pickle. Fairy Crusader, you stating that you are like the Punisher and would have a whole artillery could be considered offensive to some people as well. So offensive is a very broad term that can be very all-encompassing if you want it to be. So, so just be mindful of that. We're all in the same boat together here, buddy. So yes, my brother wants me to know how to defend myself against people who want to hurt me. Well, the thing is, right, is that over in the States, if someone wants to kill you, they'll just kill you. And it's like, well, there's nothing you can really do about that, right? Like, you know, if they manage to get the first shot in, you're going to die, right? Because they're going to just casually get you, you know, and whatnot. So, so yeah, it's just sort of how it goes. Like in America, well, they don't necessarily get arrested, because it's a question of will they get caught. It's a question of does it matter that they get arrested because they, you know, want to take themselves out before they get arrested. There's a whole bunch of things that can come about with that. You know, which is why I'm very grateful to not live in a place like America. You know, I'm very lucky to be in Australia, and I'm very grateful for that. It's like the only people with guns here are like, you know, they're generally people who are in the mafia, like the underworld sort of stuff, and they're, as a general rule, they're harmless. They aren't going around terrorizing people out of random. They're going after people who they have direct dealings with. And that's the thing, is if you're not then involved in the mafia in any way, right, which is very difficult to get involved into the mafia because they're, you know, they're very tight-lipped, very underground, well then you're never going to have a problem, right? You're never going to have a problem. And luckily we have very good groups like the ASIO here, which ASIO is kind of like the NSA in America. And so ASIO, they'll go through and decrypt people's what do they write here? Is that what he wrote? Wow. Gee whiz. By the way, Arcadia, I'm not fussed as long as you're not fussed. But if you're fussed, then all good. I'll let you lead there. But yeah, so, you know, there's no real real pickle you'll find yourself in here. It's so difficult to own a gun. that, and the penalties of having a gun, because they're all serial numbered, they're all registered, having a gun that is used in an incident, it will always come back to the owner of that gun, which is very important. So that stops people from getting antsy, right? That makes people antsy about who they will give their gun to, and it stops people from being complacent. Sorry, I'm just half focused on driving. Wish US would adopt Australian. Yeah, they so won't. They never will. They never will. And it's sad, but it's just the way. For sure, 100%. The good news is tomorrow, Fox is going to be playing guitar in front of an audience. Just one song. Just one song. And that's going to be pretty sick. Like, I'm pretty damn excited. I haven't played in front of an audience in ages. Neither has Fox. It's been years since Fox performed in front of an audience. So yeah. Don't know, Furry Crusader. It sounds super fun though. It deserves to be excited, and I'm sure put you in timeout. Ah, there you go, timeout. So yeah, it's going to be good fun, and as I say, it's been ages since I performed in front of an audience, let alone in Fox, and so a little bit anxious, which is lovely because I haven't had enjoyable anxiety in a long time. You know, most of my anxiety recently has been sort of Voksy, what is your relationship with my father? He is currently in the form of ash, located inside an urn. So that is my relationship with my father. He is distant memories for me, unfortunately. How about you? He left everyone, Furry Crusader, because he died. He had a brain aneurysm. But yeah, so I asked them, the people who are running the night, about like some logistics. So, man, I love how relentless this this person is. There's just no care. He's like, oh well, fair enough then. Enjoy your dead dad then, I guess. It's like, wow. This guy's really sincere and caring. And not at all anything but those two words. Yep, you have no cares. There you go, man. That's sick. I dig it. I'm the same, Furry Crusader. It's just that I use my carelessness powers for good, and not evil. You know, just like you, I am too the Furry Crusader. But I don't go around proclaiming myself as that. I just keep it in the back of my mind, the back of that big old foxy noggin. Yeah, Voksy, #1 Furry Crusader for 2069. Yep, clip that and put that on YouTube, huh? There you go. I'll dab for good measure. You ready? Alright, cool, let's go. You know, it is very difficult being as wonderful and awesome as I am, Furry Crusader. And you will learn this for yourself one day. And I wish you all the best luck on your life journey when you hit that point, that crossroad in your life, where you go, it's time to be a Furry Crusader with a difference. No, I am the best. Oh, well, my apologies, Furry Crusader. It seems as though I was a bit confused there, buddy boy. It seems as though you are in fact the best, and I was sorely mistaken. So, mucho apologio, big boy. Well, that was a cute little lake there. No, I like slaying furries like Punisher does to a criminal. Yeah, man, I get that. You've explained that quite well before, and we identify you as the Furry Crusader, slayer of all furries. So, so trust me, we're not here to undermine your efforts. You are clearly here to do the deed in which you are here to do. And there ain't nothing we can do about it. Slamming into 6. What? Oh my god, you're a problem and a half now, aren't you? Fuck me. Man, I feel like I'm back on fucking Grand Theft Auto. Not only a problem, we know. I'd have to translate that one, because I've got no idea. But I'll get you to comment that in English, because otherwise it's no use to us. Unfortunately for you, I'm not particularly gullible like that, so... but all good, my dude. Look, I'm up for a chat if you want to be reasonable, but if you want to be posting very questionable things in other languages, then I don't have the patience for it, eh? But if you're up for a bit of cheeky banter, then that's different. Yeah, I'm a seasoned Grand Theft Auto player, so I'm used to dealing with your kind of people. Man, if you don't know what that means, what hope do I have? Yeah, I would guess so as well. It would make sense with some suppositions that I've had about your character already, as to hint. Anyways. Which I don't understand why there's been like such consistency of trolls from one particular area that I've come across more often than not, which is very, very strange. So there you go. Who are your two favorite superheroes? Camaro. I'll be honest, man. I never really watched superhero movies, so personally I can't really say, because I just don't know. For me, superheroes are like, you know, I consider superheroes to be just normal people who are going above and beyond their port of call. Yeah. Very Crusader, just like the ones that are dressed up in spandex. So, which is fair enough. I mean, I can't blame them. If that's what they're into, it's what they're into. It's cute watching you defend yourself like that. It's very adorable. Very cute. Very cute. Need to lock up the laundry room and mop the lobby. My absolute condolences. But all good. We will see you back in a little bit. You have to... Every time I say okay and we'll see you back in a little bit, I'll just have to do that from now and just be like, we will see you back in a little bit. And it's like, wow, Voksy's gone insane. Whoa! Nice. Yes. Oh, that's right. Don't forget the cuteness corruption virus. Remember that. Gee whiz, that was something. Tell you what, I was onto something. I was onto something, or on something rather. I just found out you were insane. Oh, Furry Crusader, I found out the same about yourself, and it's finally nice to have something in common with someone that I truly admire. So it's good that we can have something to bring us closer together in that sense. I don't know who Doctor Strange is. Who's Doctor Strange? I know of Iron Man. I know of Captain America. And Wonder Woman and Spider-Man, so I know of those ones, but I'm not very up to date with the whole superhero scene. Movies of both of them were good. Okay. Furry Crusader, if you, I have no tolerance for anything Nazi related whatsoever, so I'll get you to redact that comment of yours now, otherwise I'll kick you off the channel, yeah? So you'll remove that yourself, yeah? You gonna do it? Very good. So many emotes I wish I could use. Yes. Now, Furry Crusader, I'll give you a bit of a hint, yeah. In life, we're presented with challenges and we're presented with opportunities, and sometimes you'll get two in one hit, which is quite wonderful, because there's a lot you can learn, a lot you can explore with that. You'll have noticed that I'm pretty chill with you, eh? But here's the thing. I don't need to be. And I want that to be completely known by you, that I don't have a need to tolerate certain levels of shit. It is up to me to do that. Now, if you wish to be playing the fine line there, I don't enjoy bothering myself with stress, and so I've got no issues in. So let me get back to my interview. Well, then get back to your interview then, dude. But I have no need to put up with anything that you're handing. This is done because you've been enjoyable to talk to until just earlier, okay? So you can push your luck, or you can essentially just sort of fuck off. It's up to you. Of course, it's not entirely up to you or even up to me. Arcadia's pressed a button, but if you're still watching, just be mindful of that, yeah? Because that's just the reality of the situation. Fair enough. Look, I'm pretty chill with people like that, Arcadia. Like, I really am. So if you want them out, like, you can kick them out. But you know, that's more like I'll just let you make a decision for yourself. So all good. Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Oh, he crossed the line, actually, yes. I don't disagree there. You know, I am very open to exploring a lot of topics. And the topics he was bringing up were really fucked up, which is cool. It's like, well, awesome. All right, let's talk about some fucked up topics then and break them down and establish essentially why this guy's fucked in the head. Which, you know, in a respectful and kind way, because it's cool to be fucked up in the head, you know, as long as we're all respectable. You know, to a certain extent. So, seemed to be probing. Yes. Yeah, probably because he wanted it to be probed in return, which is fair enough. I mean, look, you know, I'm not for that personally, but man, you give what you want to receive back, and he desperately wanted that probing. Moving on. That's not right. Oh dear. This is a family-friendly channel, yes. Oh no. Well, that's the thing, Arcadia. He was getting out of that area, and I was sort of pulling him back. But obviously not to the extent where, like, I can't make someone behave completely. But when it comes to dealing with people like that, you can't change the way they're going to behave. They just sort of, you know, they'll deal within the confines that they sort of fit themselves in. And that's the thing, is when they're in those confines, and they have the ability to make to perform actions, to say things, whatever it may be. After I made repairs, I made less euros than I earned. JD, I don't understand how you smash the hell out of your truck as much as you do. Like, can you please provide some clarity? We need two screens up on my stream. One is to watch me drive, and the other's to watch JD drive to make sure he's not fucking up. He's like, oh look, a tree. No, JD, no, get back on the road. Needs to get like, seriously. It's like, oh, a squirrel. No squirrel. There is no squirrels. We're in Europe. I don't think they've got... Do they have squirrels in Europe? I don't think they do. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, no matter. Squirrel. Secretly a dog. Borg, squirrel. Borg. Welcome back. welcome back. Whoopsie daisies. We need to be in that lane. I forget that we are in the old school part of the map, and as a result, that has those fucking stupid designed off and on ramps that just go, yep, we're going to totally delete that lane altogether. Plus a car brake checked me. See, again, look at that. It's just, and you don't know until it's too late, and so it's really making me miss ProMods more and more as I continue on the journey. Yeah, Crusader, it's a good song, that one. Nah, it doesn't feel like GTA at all, dude. You haven't. When's the last time you played GTA? If this is your standards of something feeling like GTA, you need to get back on the game, dude. What's your KD on there? Surely you've got a high KD, like 6,000 or something like that, because you seem like the sort of person that would have a modded account. Not that there's anything wrong with having a modded account, I want that to be known. You know, it's more what you do with your modded account that makes it tolerable or less tolerable to your fellow gaming buddies. I am so over these stupid bloody off and on ramps. I'm just going to stay in this lane from now on. Yes, we do know you. We had a conversation with you earlier. What's your KD on GTA, my dude? You should send me an ad on PlayStation if you're on PS, and I'll check you out on GTA. It's been ages since I played. You'd probably one up me, I reckon. Oh, no, stay in this lane, Oh, you play Xbox. Yeah, there's a few people in my crew who play Xbox that could possibly have some fun. Yeah, dude, I tell you what, I have not played GTA in a fair while. Wowee. I could never really get to the point of where some friends were at, where they could spawn underneath the map and shoot people from inside their apartments. That was nuts watching that. Oh man, we had this one guy that was doing God mode jet, and oh wowee, we were struggling with him because, I mean, God mode jets, they're generally the worst pilots, right? Like they don't strafe, they do nothing out of the ordinary, yeah, so we sort of plucked him out of his apartment, sorry, out of his hangar, and all of a sudden he's like, oh, free picking, and then he leaves. He had a friend in the lobby, so he comes back, and it's like, oh, here we go again. But oh, we served him good. And we got to the point where it was like 5 up on him from what he was at with us. And yeah, you know, sort of kept him at bay. Kept him at bay. If you want to try and set up a split screen live, I can always stream myself. I can figure out how to display it. I'd know how to display it. My internet connection would probably flip its absolute shit if I attempted it though. But it'd be pretty funny. Just observe you constantly smacking into cars. Oh, do I need to exit this lane? No, I don't. Yay, very good. We're out of that old school region, so I'm happy with that. If you're talking GTA for modded accounts, Rockstar can shut down an account. Yes, Rockstar can shut down an account. But the thing is it's all about what you do to your accounts that will raise suspicion to them. So I've got one modded account, and that has 1.5 billion GTA dollars on there. But I don't use that one. It's been in bad sport a number of times. The next time it gets in bad sport, I think it's in there permanently. And then there's my legitimate account, which I was banned from PC on that for modding. And that was because I got cheeky with modding and hopped on when they had finally... And other people had said this already by this point, that Rockstar had found a way to detect the script hook sort of hopping in and you know, interrupting the game, essentially. So... yeah, so that account got permanently banned from PC. Then I put that onto PS4. Then I put that onto PS3, then PS4, and then PS5. And so Crusader, I may never know. So there you go. You can just leave it a mystery forever. Maybe it's for the benefit of all of us. So, yeah, so that account got kicked offline. But my one on PlayStation 5, however, that one, and it sucks not being able to go back to PS4 on that account, but that's why I've got the modded one for PS4 still. Yeah, that one has like 350 million or something like that. Got the jet in the MOC, so you can spawn that out on the street. Got thermals, oh, that's nice. You invited yourself on Discord. That's pleasant. To constantly speak in all caps. Ew, you're an Apex player. Yeah, righto. Fair enough. Endlessly revealing more and more evidence to your ways. What do you mean, ooh, why? Because it's Apex. I will judge you heavily for someone who said that you're also on GTA and then you say Apex. Gross. You need to play real man games like Truck Sim. Hell yeah. You know? What are you doing, man? You know? Far out. I don't get when groups ban from mods like in Minecraft. Got banned on Hypixel because Optifine mod, basically a mod that improves frame rate on lower end PC. Yes, so the reason why, JD, is because some people can use bad mods, and the only way to detect that a mod is on there is that the mod is, you know, it's an all-encompassing mod. Transphobic much? Look, we know you're a bit transphobic, but, you know, we're here to try and educate you. So, you know, that's all good. And if you happen to, as you say, identify in that boat, well, good. Just be mindful of your fellow people. Would be my only suggestion. True Truck Sim rocks. You know, Camaro, I was looking on the Steam store, and a few of the DLCs for American Truck Sim do look interesting. But it's money, and I'm not sure at the moment. I still need to get my my Riley suit brought into Australia. So maybe once that's done, then I'll spend a couple dollars, hopefully when it's on special, and get American Truck Sim. So yes, but it looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. Yeah, I can't remember which one I saw the name of JD, but there was one of them on there, and oh dude, it looked sick. It looked really cool. It was like all the nice like hilly mountain sides and the lakes and stuff. I can't remember what it was called, but dude, it just looked good. It looked really good. It could have been Washington, yeah. Again, I'm not sure, but when I do eventually get American Truck Sim, because I'm sure I will, man. I'm sure I will. It's just, I need to watch some streams of people going through what all of the trucks are like. Because the thing is, right, is if I don't like the trucks, I'm never going to play it. However, if there turns out to be a way to bring Euro Truck Sim trucks over to American Truck Sim, you will have piqued my interest. Like, absolutely piqued my interest. How do you say your name, sir? Voksy. Voksy. It's very easy because it's kind of spelled out how it is to be sounded. Or you can be like how most American friends of mine were, and you can say Voksy. Voksy. And go, yeah, Voksy. Hey, Voksy, come over here. And it's like, it's Voksy. Actually, it's Voksy. Oh, how sophisticated. Alright, let's get back in that lane. Yes, Voksy the Foxy Fox. Yes, please, JD. JD, if you can find me a truck that is as close to my silly DAF as is possible, that would be wonderful. That would be wonderful. Hello, Dark Viper. Du musst Ruhe setzen, Honk. Yellow. du bist ein Gestonk. Seeing that you play PS4, send out. I'll get you to send out a friend request, Camara, if that's possible, because my memory is shocking. My username on PlayStation is Voksy, Voksy. So what I do play on PlayStation 4 is Assetto Corsa. I'm still playing that. If you're a Grand Theft Auto player, then add my modded account, which is VXKSY. So yes. I just realized my headlights were off that whole time. Whoops. My PSN, so I've got two accounts. My PlayStation 5 PSN is Voksy, VOKSY. My PlayStation 4 account is VXKSY. But yeah, if we're talking GTA, so GTA I really only play on the PS5 account, but obviously not everyone has, you know, not everyone has the PS5 version of the game, and I've almost been considering selling my PS5 because I was using it, and then GTA is a stressful shithole. There's constant need for conflict resolution on there, and it was like, well, okay, I've got the option. Do I just delete sorry, not delete. Do I sell the PS5 and just stick to PC for a bit, and games that are relaxing for me, like Truck Sim, or do I just, you know, hold off and wait and see, assess the situation eventually, and go, do I hop back onto PlayStation? And I've decided on that. You know, I could have sold the PlayStation for some good money too, and it's like, well, if I do, I know that I could just sort of buy another one eventually. But it's tricky. It's tricky. The capital letters don't matter, so you can just search up Voksy as per usual, VOKSY. But otherwise, I mean, capital V, if anything, if it does complain. As far as I was aware, capital letters never really meant anything. So, so yeah, VOKSY. Do you dislike Germans? Like, do you have stuff always with them? So half of my family is German, and we had some issues come about when my dad died about the Voksy, is that your actual name? No, of course it's not. And my actual name is not that hard to find, so I mean, if you want to find it, you can dig it up pretty easily. So, you know, it's like, such is life, dude. You gonna let me in? Almost. Almost didn't. All good. Anyway. Sorry, I keep getting interrupted. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Whatever. But yeah, if you all have sent me a friend request, please like have them send me a message on there that says, you know, oh hey, this is so and so from YouTube. That would be greatly appreciated, because then I'll know, you know, who it is that I'm sort of adding. Do you own Discord? I don't own Discord, no. Do I use Discord? I try not to because I hate Discord. I really dislike Discord. Yeah, I use it when I have no choice but to use Discord. I'm a Telegram user. I love Telegram. I think that's an awesome app. Well, I've already answered your question, Crusader. Which is that, yes, I do use it, but only when I have to, which is generally maybe, I think this year I've used it 6 times. So, yes. What is your profile pic? My profile pic on PlayStation will be either the bird, or if you send me a close friend request, it will be of my fox costume, I'm pretty sure. Because you have to send a close friend request to see the normal picture on there. Because PlayStation make it that you have no choice but to have extreme privacy. It's like, oh, well, fair enough. Man, that's funny. I just remembered having people try to, I think it's called doxing, when people, like, you know, try and send letters to your house or some shit like that. And I just, oh man, because I've still got it registered. I don't really use it anymore because I can't work. But because I had a business, my details, like as far as my name, as far as my house address, things like that, were all available online as long as you weren't lazy, right? You could find it out pretty easy. So yeah. And people would make this big deal about it, and it's like, why tries and leak someone else's personal info online? Oh, okay, gotcha. Thanks for that, JD. So people would try and do that, and it's like, well, the information's already public, you idiots. Like, it's like, what do you think's gonna happen? Like, if you want to find that info, you can dig it up. Like, it's not hard. You know, you can do a who is search on my website, for crying out loud. You can, you know, Google search Voksy, you'll find pictures that come up. Reverse image search that shit, and then you can find whatever you want. You know, and if people want to go around, like, you know, saying whatever about me, oh, low petrol, we are going in here. Sorry about the very rough driving, by the way. I'm so focused on talking at the moment. Yeah, so yeah, people were trying to make this big deal about it, and it's like, well, people can do that already, for crying out loud. Like, if you wanted to make a big deal about it, I mean, make it something that's actually worthy of making a big deal about it. But otherwise, I mean, it's like, well, who cares, dude? You know? So anyway. All right. Whoa. I clearly clipped that now, didn't I? But yeah, it was like the same deal on GTA, right? So there's a lot of very unhappy people on Grand Theft Auto, and a lot of them will generally threaten to DOS you, right? To find your IP address and hit you offline, brah. And it's like, well, that's nice, darling, but my internet at home at the time was not a business network, and as a result, it was not on a static IP. So, you know, you could do that if you wanted to, but all it meant that I was going to do was just tell my modem to renew its IP lease, and all of a sudden, boom, she's done, right? It baffled me as to how much attention these people would put on something like that, and it's like, well, I mean, I don't care. Like, go for it, dude. Got to the point as well where I'll just be like, well, look, if you want me to give you my IP address to make it easy, I'll give it to you, but it's going to change by tonight. You know? It's like, wow. Yeah, that's why I don't play in public lobbies. Oh, Viper, I tell you what, mate. Around me and around my friend group, you'd be pretty well A-okay. The only exception to that is orb spamming. You can't really do much with orb spamming, except we had a couple ways around it, but I'm not going to go into detail about that on live stream, so yes. Anyway, favorite song. Don't Keep Driving by the Paper Kites is one of my favorite songs. Another favorite song of mine is Washed Out. It's a song called A Dedication by Washed Out. Orb spamming, so orbital spamming, is where they have frozen money and then they just keep orbital killing you. They don't get anything out of it because they're on frozen, so their account stats won't update, but yours will decrease your KD. So, you know, if you've got a KD that you're sort of trying to, you know, keep as a genuine reflection over your playing, then, you know, it's obviously quite a bad experience to be in, because then your KD is going to be not indicative of how you play. Johnny Cash is good. He does some wicked good music. Yeah, orb, so orbital orb spamming. You just call it orb spam because, like, when you're in, when you're dealing with these people, things are quite fast paced, and so you won't be saying, you know, orbital spamming. You cut things shorter so that it's easier and quicker to identify for your cohorts as to what's going on. So it'd be like orb spam, hide, whatever, and fucking then duck. Look up. That's a good one. Look up, and you're like, oh, what's up there? It's like, damn. I sent your friend request on PlayStation, by the way. Thank you very much. I remember the time when hackers were rampant. Yeah, well, they still... So, hackers aren't really rampant, but... like, you wouldn't call them hackers, that's the thing. It's like, they're just... You know, all they're doing is they're just using, like, very... simple exploits, you know. Is that RR? Do you mean Red Dead Redemption? Because if so, no, I don't. I've got it, but I don't play it because it was free. Everyone said, "Oh, you should get it because it's free," and I'm like, okay. Rec Room? Never heard of Rec Room. I don't know what it's about. Let me log into PlayStation on my phone, and I will accept your friend requests if, of course, it lets me. Which it might. We need to turn in here. Alright, yeah, it won't. That's alright, all good. I will accept those when I accept them. I hate that. Sometimes it signs you out of the PlayStation app, and it's like, well, excellent. That's just wonderful. Euro Truck Sims, one of those games where you look at it and who will play this game, then the next thing you know, you put hundreds of hours into the game and just try it. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Now, I don't know who I've got in the lobby here, but I'm tempted to flash bomb it so it's daytime, because I just can't see shit at the moment. Alright, who have we got in here? Is it just us? It's just us. Alright, fuck it, and let's go. Done. Alright. Done. Yeah, I just couldn't see shit, you know? It's like, what's the point in me playing if I'm just driving like an absolute mongoloid, almost flipping my truck because I can't see any corners? So screw that. Well, then we'll make it daytime. Done. Alright. Here we go. To bind that command to a button on your Stream Deck. Well, so that button would need to be a series of buttons, which would be tilde, and then to type a thing, and then hit enter, and then tilde again. It's possibly too much effort. I don't know. Because that's the thing, JD, is I'm not very up to scratch with computers anymore. It gives me too much of a headache now. So I set this up quite easily, and I'm happy with how it's set up. I've got my all of my buttons for all the different camera modes, and it's the same energy as Power Wash Sim. There's a Power Wash simulator. Is it Voksy Fox? I think it is, Camera. I imagine it would be. You'll soon find out. Just add it anyway, and then I'll accept it when I'm online. And as for doing research on Rec Room, I'm not sure if it's the sort of game that I would enjoy, mate. I enjoy driving games. And, you know, this is one of them. Grand Theft Auto is another. Assetto Corsa is another. I love Assetto, man. Assetto's grouse. It really is. Look at that, huh? That's alright. You know, that's pretty good. Whoop. Whoop. Hell yeah. I thought, when the camera moved in, I thought, fuck, that's the tunnel. And then all of a sudden I look back, I'm like, terrifying. Hello, Keyworks. Hello, hello, hello. See, JD, I wouldn't, like, you know, I would not really worry about the audience side of things when it comes to streaming. I think the thing that you need to do is work out what it is that you enjoy and invite people to step forward if they want to, and say, I welcome you into this space if you want to join in. And then all of a sudden it becomes this this community that is so based on that inclusivity, and that's kind of cool. Santos, I'm not a fan of Gran Turismo, I'll be honest, man. I find Assetto Corsa is the only one that felt accurate. I'm gonna go, mate. See you later. Have a good day. All good, Dark Viper. Thank you very much for hanging out, and I'll accept that that friend request once I log in, yeah? I have my first meetings, surgery on Monday and Tuesday with nurse and dietitian. Oh, good stuff, man. Good stuff. That's very exciting. I imagine you'd be possibly quite nervous about it, but man, I'm just so glad to read that that's going ahead. All good, Crusader. We'll catch you when we catch you next, I guess. Just yeah, be mindful next time. Yeah, you know, it's cool you chilling here, but just want to make sure that we're on the same page with that, and we are now, which is good. as for what Santos said, yeah, that's it. It needs to shape around you. The channel is about you. It is your channel. Why you call me Crusader? Because I'm not an idiot. That's just how it goes. By association or otherwise. You'll understand when you're older, don't worry. I wish the rain effects on Truck Sim were accurate, because like it's all it does is just like plonk these little dots on the screen. It's not like as Crusader, I value your honesty, I'm sure. Anyway, I'm done having a laugh, so just to make sure that's clear. Very good, Camaro. I will accept that when I am logged into my phone. Because it was logged in, and then all of a sudden, like typical PlayStation, it logs you out for no reason. And it's like, well, that's just cool, I guess. So now I have to, you know, sort of sort through that. I'll tell you what was annoying was your behavior earlier. So trust me, this is just mutual. It's nothing to worry about, dude. I'll be on a better my Crusader is calling. Okay, that's funny. That's funny, I like that. I just hope next time you join you've got better material. Alright, how long do we have on this journey? I think a little while more to go, possibly. Bloody forklift in the background, I swear, is so annoying. Yes, we have been having a wonderful time, Arcadia. Notice this glaring look straight into the camera as I say so. Everything's been great. How'd your mopping go, by the way? I am back on good terms. Oh man, I swear to God, if that was if that was on GTA, I would be pressing that. Was it press X for doubt? I love that button. That meme is fucking gold, dude. It's really good. My dog stepped on a pig. Yeah. I swear, the memes that came out of you're thinking of LA Noire. Yes, I am. I'm not very much a gamer at all, but thank you for that Wolfenstein. Dankjewel. Dankeschön. Alright. I am starving at the moment. I've been thinking about chicken nuggies the whole time, and it's like, it's killing me because nuggies would be absolutely golden right about now. And it's like, well, I want to get this drive done, and then I'm going to peel off the fluffy rat. He can just be all deflated on the bed for a bit, and then we'll have our musical interlude. And then yes, all should be good. Also need to brush Fox in preparation for tomorrow as well. Should be fun. Alright, what's on our signs up here? Wow, Paris. We are ages away still. Bugger. Damn. Where was that, JD? And was that mods or was that a Rigidig map? Nah, I don't play any of the Tom Clancy's games, sorry my dude. I'm sure there'd be a few people here that would though. It's a popular game. There you go. You can go buy yourself an Xbox and play with Crusader. Everyone's dream is to play Rainbow Six Siege with Crusader, and excellent. Alright, pretty sure this is a scam call, let's see.
Hello, Denise.
Hello?
Hi, sorry, it's Emily from Avenue Chiropractic.
Wrong number. I hate answering the phone. And I'm so done with it now that I just answer it and say nothing. Because I'm like, if you can survive my silence, you are worthy of a conversation. Which makes me an asshole. Don't do what I do. It's like, yes, you have survived the round of silence. Now you must be moved on to level 2. Denise. I'm like, Denise? Who's Denise? Oh, I can be Denise. Oh, really? Anyway. Never answer unless I specifically have the place put in. Yes, I know. I often do the same, and I've been trying to get out of that habit, and now that I have, I've realized that exactly what you just said is what I've realized, that more often than not, it's Amazon going, You have made a purchase from Amazon for $599.99 of an iPhone purchase. If you did not purchase this iPhone, please press 2. And it's like, definitely pressing 2. And so what do? I press 2. And I get connected, and they go, hello, you have been connected to Amazon. How may I help you? And it's like, well, you know, I've received a very concerning telephone call that I have purchased an iPhone, which I clearly did not purchase. Oh, that is very bad, sir. We don't want you to be purchasing an iPhone. We are going to try and help you. First of all, can you remember ever buying an iPhone off of the Amazon? And I'm like, no, I've never purchased a phone off of Amazon. Oh my God, I am so sorry, sir. I don't know how this has happened. And I'm like, well, we're clearly going to have to investigate now, aren't we? And investigate we do. Oh my God. There you go. There was a random text from some girl that says, thanks for covering me today. I have a reward for you. Oh, do you now? Do tell more. Oh, dear. I have a reward for you, Mr. President. It's like, oh, really? When you come back to tech support scam call, yes. Oh my goodness. Hello, your computer has virus. Please give me your credit card number and IP so I can fix it. Yeah, I need you to go into command prompt and type in RTP. Yes, R for Roger. P for pie. And it's like, yep, you've learned your phonetic alphabet. Haven't you? In the US, there is a mysterious one that said the magistrate has issued a warrant against your Yes. Yes. The Queen of England has issued an arrest against your name. And it's just like, but we're in America. We don't have no bloody queen. The only queen we got is the one that plays on the radio, that plays that song Radio Gaga. Oh, dang it. The Spanish Inquisition has instituted that you have offended the church. How do you plead? Return this call within 2 moons or face the consequences. Oh dear. Yeah, I like that. Within 2 moons, I swear, that's brilliant. Yes, I know. Oh dear. Oh dear. Favorite one was video of this pranker who wastes scammers' time, and he thought a brilliant idea to freak scammers out by spending the gift cards. Oh yeah, I know the guy. I know the guy. I think that's Kit Boga. I think that does those. The person I love watching is Jim Browning. He is extraordinary. He's just absolutely a gem. And he just like casually, like, you know, gets access to their computer, and all of a sudden, boom, they're in. And the ones where he has called the victims before they have been scammed is it's heartbreaking, because sometimes they really don't want to believe him, which is just nuts, and it shows you the psychology that can come about with those sorts of calls. So there's all the glitter bombs who did a huge infiltration with fart bombs, cockroaches in one of their offices. Really? Wow. I didn't know he did fart bombs. That's pretty decent. God, that would have stuffed them up pretty bad, eh? I mean, they'll relocate to another office in like no time, but like, wow, man. Incredible. I just love the fact that like they're able to reverse the team viewer as easily as they do. It just baffles me. Mind you, they don't use TeamViewer anymore, don't they? They use that. There's another one that they use now. Pretty sure. So several are down for at least a day because they had to started telling each other they'd been infiltrated. Yeah, gotcha. Of the inside look he got one time when a scammer did not want to scam anyone that day. Yes. There's another anti-scammer person who's really good, and he created his own fake Bank of America, and so he was like able to log into it and able to make it look like purchases monies was being received or whatever, and so he could finally sort of follow along with the scams and have them log in remote into his computer, adjust the figures using the HTML editor and all that sort of shit. So yeah, isn't it, Wolfenstein? It's pretty fucked. Just opened with it is a scam. I don't want to scam anyone, just want to talk, and then agreed to tell how the scam works. Yes. Is there a gate there, or do I just drive through it? I do just drive through it. No, I don't. There is a gate there. Fuck. Okay, all good. All good, all good, all good, all good. We're good, sugar, we're good. Yeehaw. Yeah, the way that Jim Browning does it is just absolutely incredible. Like he's a very cheeky sausage, that one, and is, you know, he needs to be knighted by the Queen. I'm convinced of that. He is British, isn't he? Pretty sure Jim Browning's British. Or is he not? Yeah, no, he is. It was, and then we're, of course, going to log into those scammers. Pretty sure that's his accent. Anyway. Hello, 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 hello. I need to put a song on called Eastbound and Down. Maybe. And get my account taken down for playing music on a stream. That'd be sick. I'm surprised the other one didn't get taken down, actually. At one time. The music stream. Yeah, so Fox is playing music with an audience, which is quite exciting. So I'm very stoked with that. Actually, I run in the background just to listen to you talk. Oh man, and to listen to all the fucked up shit that I say. My condolences, Wolfenstein. Send a message on Telegram, just don't read it out loud. Okay. Probably means I should read it now. Just while I remember not to read it out loud. Alright, here we go. I mean, you don't even need to tell me that. Also, yes. Yes, it's... Okay. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. You know, I'm going to leave the gloves off, actually. It's too warm at the moment. It's really warm here. The weather's been doing all kinds of weird shit. For sure. Yeah, but you don't even need to tell me that. You can just say, I'll be on in a moment. That is all. All good, my dude. We're learning every day. Every day is a day of learning. I love this highway network. That was very pretty. So It's really pleasant in California, despite the other people having heat issues. I'm counting my blessings. Yeehaw! Haha! Let's blitz through that one. Alright. That's more Indiana thing I've noticed. Cowboy stores all over that dang place. Yeehaw! God dang it, god dang it. Very weird weather. Just look at Texas. They got 2 freak snowstorms and got frozen over once. Wow, in Texas. Usually more colder. High of 100, low of 80. Alright, I think we're nearly here actually. And then when we do get up to where we need to be, I'm going to be putting some food on because I am starving. And I've also got a bit of a headache coming on. To sort that out. I'd have preferred the freezing when I was stuck in Dallas waiting for connecting flights. It was grossly humid. Yeah, the humidity, man, that's killer stuff. Humidity annihilated one of my guitars, so I've been very cautious with that now where I live. Makes my job seem less lonely. Oh, thank you. Well, as long as all the strange fucked up shit that I'm saying gives you some level of solace during your working is good. And you know what I could do? I had my wireless microphones around before. I could slap one of those in the mixer and bring you all to the nugget making station. That'd be fancy. I do want to one day get a little roaming camera, like, you know, get a Wi-Fi like GoPro or something like that, and just casually whip y'all over to the nugget making station. I'm gonna whip y'all over to the nugget making station. Yeehaw! The Voksy cooking show, it would be a very lackluster cooking show because I would set fire to everything. I need to find out that the nugget making station is a Play-Doh squisher toy. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yay, Voksy, look at him go. Oh, he's learning. You go, little Voksy, you go. Oh, dear, oh dear. Yeah, I know. Oh dear. Dear, oh dear. I'll play that. Oh no, he's trying to eat it. I ate so much Play-Doh as a kid. Oh, dude. Yeah, we don't talk about that, don't we? Far out. Maybe that explains the autism, huh? That's how I got it. Yeah, I got autism from getting vaccinated and eating Play-Doh. The rumors are real. Trust me. I swear to God, Voksy had his one brain cell. Yeah. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh, far out. Anyway, all good, Crusader. Appreciate the banter, and we'll catch you when we catch you next. Did you at least eat glue? Or add glue, sorry. Add glue. Oh, dude. PVA glue. Fuck. I am surprised I'm still alive. PVA glue, I used to eat that. I used to eat that because it tasted all funny. And now I sit here and I go, okay, I could have died and I should have died, but I'm still here. So is every day a blessing? Like, you know, have I pushed myself to the limit there, or, you know, what's the deal? Because I would have thought that would be instant death, for crying out loud. You know? Like, how's that supposed to work? Sniff lots of markers. Yeah, but I mean, sniffing markers is one thing, but like consuming the marker is what I'm talking about. Like, we're talking some serious giga level stuff. What do you mean you ate sand once? Dude, fucking, that's like, you got nothing on me. I used to eat that shit all the time. Pencils, I imagine, would be fine. Surely they would be fine. Alright, here we go. This is our stop here. Alright, where does it want us to park it? It's like right there. Well, then we'll do that one then, because that one's easy. Nearly swallowed a marble once, coughed it back up, and was terrified of them for a bit after. Yes. You know why that happened is because they didn't have several warning stickers on the marble, and a massive foam shield around the marble that says caution, choking hazard, don't leave around children. That's why that happened. So we need stronger legislation for that, 100%. And also you need to ban Kinder chocolate. Yeah. Only way we're ever going to fix that from happening ever again. Swear to God, if you reply with "what's Kinder chocolate," I'm done. I'm just absolutely done. All right. Hey, very good. How much money we have? $334,000. All right. Cool.
Hey, good boy. Oh, so cute.
All right. I was 13 or so, I had no excuse. No, you did have an excuse, and the excuse was that there was not enough warning stickers on those marbles. Trust me. We'll get to the lawmakers in due course and have them fix that. I miss the old Kinder chocolate. The new Kinder Joy is nice, but not the same as opening that larger yellow capsule. I tell you what is good. So Kinder chocolate, you can actually buy in a block. You can actually buy a block of Kinder chocolate, and that stuff, that is so going to be responsible for me getting diabetes one day. I know that for a fact. And you know, I avoid sugar at all costs, but you see that in the shops, and it's like, it's technically animal cruelty if I don't buy it for myself. So anyway, yeah, Fox, I always give him a pat. He's a good boy. Hey.
Oh, so cute.
So I am going to peel out of the fluffy wrap and slap some food on the little food heating device. And But do you get a toy with a chocolate? You don't need a toy with a chocolate, you know? Like, you know, I'm 20-something years old now, man. You know, if I open the chocolate and there is a guitar in there, I'm with you, man. I'm with you. Can't eat anything with sugar and got to watch carbs because of diabetes. Yeah. You know, I'm lucky to not be in that boat, but I'm watching the carbs and the sugar just from the standpoint of the, you know, weight management and stuff like that. But when you have diabetes, weight management is then out of the question. It's so hard. And so I'm just very lucky to not be in that boat because, you know, I'm already struggling enough as it is, you know, with the intermittent fasting. If you've got diabetes, you can't even intermittent fast, you know, because you'll die. It's like, fuck that. No thanks. Life can be fucking cruel. Eating the toy is half the fun. No. No. Oh, no. Okay. You're an idiot. Oh. Stay twigs and whatever they want and stay. Yes. I love being irresponsible. Yes. I'll leave you two to reminisce on that. To reflect on that. I'll go put these little chicken nuggies on the griddle. Yeehaw. All right. Good. Very good. Fox is a sweaty rat. Excellent. That's always good now, isn't it? Huh? Isn't it?
Yeah man, it's gonna red shit. What is this? Is it a sweaty rat? What is this, bro? It's gonna red shit.
Hi, good boy. Oh, but he's so cute. Oh, you just want to forgive him because he's so cute and adorable. Oh, hey. Oh, I give you 1,000 kisses. You're very cute. Oh. Alright, back in a sec.
One moment, please.
Ma Herpology. Oh, hi Voksy. Oh, you look so cute. Hey, oh.
Oh, it's Voksy's head on the table. I thought it was him for a moment. Oh dear.
Hey. Oh.
What did I miss? Meanwhile, with me, my doctors had to put me in the hospital to figure out if I was losing weight despite loads of calories. Now I face the opposite problem, gain too much. Oh, that's on top chat. That's not on live chat. I've missed messages. Are you kidding me? Whoops. I'm sitting there looking, going, there's something wrong there, and it's looking like I've missed something. Have I missed something? All right, let me just refresh that. Because I'm sitting there going, if Remember's been 3 years, and I'm like, Remember's what? I'm not seeing any other chat. So I'm just refreshing the page, and I'm changing that from top chat to live chat. Boom. Give us a quick sec. Oh no, there's nothing else there. Hello. How are you doing? Now, I don't know if you've posted something before, but yes, the username's not familiar. So I might need my memory jogged. I do apologize about that, my dude. Always feel really, really bad, but I tell myself don't feel bad because I have no choice. My brain does not have memory anymore. Oh, righto. Okay, yes. Yes. Ooh. There were 2 volunteers that I remember. No. 1 volunteer. Yes. Yep. There was one that was really wanting to be involved. There was someone that was really wanting to be involved in the whole furry community thing. I remember her because she really wanted to have a look at all the animal suits. So all good, JD. We'll catch you. We'll catch you later. All right. We'll catch you later. So yeah. I'm guessing that my memory is correct. Yes. Excellent. Yes. Yep. Oh, that was a wicked time. That was absolutely wicked. I still got the photo of the fluffy rat. That I'll look at very regularly because that was like a dream come true driving that. That was sick. That was absolutely out of this world awesome. And Fox did an all right job. I thought he's not too bad of a driver. He's got very very good sense of how to drive comfortably, I reckon. And yeah.
You do. Oh yes.
Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yeah. Now I remember that. Um uh I do remember that. That's great. Arcadia just forwarded me a little comic thingo uh, 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 that they drew of a friend of theirs, and it's pretty good. But yeah, that was great. I wish I had a proper like lever thingo for train sim streams, like, but you know, because I don't, it's like I don't see much enjoyment in streaming with a mouse and a keyboard. You know, it's like, at least with this you can actually, you know, have control over the big old truck. Yeah, we were around at different spots. Hey, you know, we weren't exactly at the same spot. We certainly weren't at the same spot. That is a big, big journey. We could do that one though. We might do that one. We're going to do that one. Yeah, it's like, you know, why, it just doesn't seem that enjoyable when you're not, you know, don't have like proper controls. And what I thought was maybe I could map some, maybe I could map the controls of the flight simulator controller, because that's got the big throttle quadrant thing. And I thought maybe I could set the, you know, the left one as being the throttle, the right one as being the brake, and, you know, that sort of thing. You know, do all the other controls on the keyboard and the mouse, but like that's how you control the speed of the train, essentially, is by that. But I don't want to risk spending a ridiculous amount of money only to find out that, you know, yeah, you know what I mean? Hello, Galambino. So yeah. No. Cool. Well, this is saying that we need to go. To there. Oh, well, that's pleasant now, isn't it? Great. Okay. Well, what I'm going to do, so I just heard that the nuggies are done and that the coffee machine would be done as well. I am going to press this button right here, and then that should go to the BRB. We are making a kufi. And grabbing some food. So I'll be back in a brief moment. Thank you very much. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, after 6 long weeks of me taking my time in manufacturing nuggets and coffee, I have returned. And click. We are back. I even did a nice little leaflet on the coffee as well. Actually, good idea. Coffee mean dirty bean water. Yes. Yes. It's like really just like bean diarrhea, to be honest, isn't it? You know, like this, you got the water, and you're just squeezing it through some destructed bean. You know. Alright. I hate that. I have one bite and instantly me schnoz is leaking. And it's like, I did nothing. I did nothing. Did nothing to deserve that. No, nothing at all. Nothing at all. And you know that annoying feeling when you get a hair that's like somewhere on your face and you see it, but you don't see it, but you do. And you see it when you move and you keep moving and going, where is it? And you can never spot it. But then you get that when you're out in public or on a stream and you know that you just look like an idiot because you're like, you know, and you're like, Voksy, what are you doing? And it's clear that Voksy's gone insane. I hope you're watching Voksy responsibly. State of problems. Oh, tell you what, Galambino. Oh dear, oh dear. We had one very wonderful creature join in the stream earlier. Whew, it was excellent. We had a wonderful time. To paint a picture though, like he was wanting to bring up the conversation of Nazis, and it's like, okay, well, we now know what sort of person we've got with us. So it was like, yeah. So I had to grumble at him. I was like, you are retracting that comment now. Otherwise, like, no. I've got dwindling tolerance now, buddy. You're pushing it. So... Chef's kiss. Fucking exactly what Sources just said. Can we have a round of applause of golf claps? Not just any applause, but golf claps. For Galambino in staying for 12 fucking hours. So yes, thank you Sources for raising awareness of that. I know, it's fucking nuts. And yes, it has turned into Voksy's ASMR He Eats Nuggets simulator.
These are goujons. Well, I just call them nuggets, really, but they're chicken goujons, which are very French, I believe. Got that. Coffee. Special burger sauce. But I've got so actually sorry for the forklift noises in the back. I know that's so annoying. So I have the chicken salt that they use in all of the charcoal chicken shops and the fish and chip shops. I found it. I found their supplier on eBay. Paragon Foods, proprietary limited. And I'm like, I'm having a brick. Like, it's sort of like you're buying cocaine, you know. I want a brick of clean cut Colombian chicken salt, please. And they're like, ooh, hit you up. So I did. It's really good. He's going to be out there for most of tonight, I'm pretty sure. Sauce is probably... Welcome back. It's probably louder for me than it is for you all. Because of the good old inverse square law. Double the distance, quarter the sound pressure level. So perhaps if I bring this here, and then eat my nuggies nice and close to the ASMR Voksy's eating chicken nuggets. I'm sorry, I won't do it again. That's commercial level crunch. I've been practicing, thank you. Oh man. But yeah, dude. For sauce, I have the secret burger sauce, which is designed to copy Big Mac sauce, and it's alright. Hey mate, I want a flash bomb, yeah? You alright with that? I think. Alright. Fuck me. Why did it make it fucking... That's ridiculous. I hate this. There we go. I hate that. You set it to 5. You set it to 5 in the morning and it sets it to 7 p.m. And it's like, are you serious? And so that's why it does that sometimes, is because it's actually not the time that I set it at. It just goes, all right, we'll just do whatever then. It's like, no, don't. Anyway, no matter. Going AFK for a little. I'll be back in a few. All good, all good, all good. That's good. So yeah, we got with the delivery we've got at the moment. Oh no, it doesn't show us. I'm pretty sure this one takes us to here. There we go, to here. Then when we're done, we'll continue working our way back to this part of the map, because Jesse doesn't have this part, but would have this bit here, this edge. So we can go there.
I have England as well. So, I have Paris, and I can go access to England as well.
Okay. Yeah, but Galambino.
A B-Double trip from Venice, where I am, to turn in.
Oh yeah. By the way, Galambino, what we're saying is, like, we're commending your dedication again, and we'll continue to do so again and again and again, because it's nuts. 12 hours is a long time, dude. So yeah, Sources has every right to call you out as congratulations, because it's a big thing. Trying to hand it. Invisible triggers record an audio of you eating and one of you wearing Voksy and pretending to eat. What do you mean invisible triggers? You mean like making it so that Voksy's eating food, but the food Voksy's eating is invisible?
I'm not sure if you heard, but a grain train derailed in Geelong today, about 2 hours ago.
No, I didn't hear. Arcadia, yes you may. Yes you may.
Expect a lot of delays there too.
Lucky I'm in this part of the map, eh? Oh, I'm safe. And I haven't been on a train in ages. I sort of hate... I miss being next to a train station, because you could just catch a train without using your brain. Just do it. See what's good.
And I found a rail yard.
I put so much chicken salt on these that I'm pretty sure I'm going to die. But it will be a worthwhile death.
Oh, you put chicken salt on it? Yum.
Hmm.
You finally went for my suggestion.
What suggestion?
That I said chicken salt on the last stream.
Ah, I didn't even remember. See, the thing is, dude, I'll alternate. Yeah, I'll alternate. So, you know, sometimes I'll do chicken salt. Other times I won't. It just depends on how I feel, you know. For a while I wasn't because I was eating a lot of food that was already upping my salt intake anyway. So that, you know, I was sort of like trying to offset that. Oh yeah. That's good.
Like, chicken salt would probably be the only thing I'd put on. But, like, salt and pepper, no, not at all.
Oh, far out, dude. I'm totally anxious that I've managed to catch it again in the last couple of... Oh, right. Yeah, man, it is fucking widely spread. So... yeah, man. So you're saying that you've caught it again, yeah? Mm.
I'm actually surprised that I actually managed to survive 2020 and 2021 without catching COVID, including this year too, as we are halfway through there.
Mm. Yeah, fair point, sources. Fair point. Yeah, bugger, dude. And there's nothing you can do about it either, you know, that's the fucked up part. Mm. In Australia, we have these rapid antigen tests. Do you have access to those where you are? Fuck, man, 125 resting pulse. Dude, when I had my vaccine, and I got pericarditis, I fucking fought. I fought so hard to relax and to bring my heart rate down, because it was feeling like I was going to have a heart attack. My heart was going to burst, and it was that pericardial sac swelling up and whatnot. Wow. Okay, so long COVID reinfection is a 1 to... Wow, okay. Yeah, because I was going to say, like, with mine I was able to get mine down through, like, meditating beyond crazy. And I was going to ask, like, what control do you have with yours, if any, but obviously not. Obviously not.
Like when I had my COVID shot, all I got was just a bruise on either one or two. But no symptoms at all from getting the vaccination.
Good. Good. So meditated and prayed for hours to try and keep it chill. Yeah, man. Well, it's a fucking terrifying experience, so I get that. I get that, and I hope for your sake that you don't have to endure what you've been through again, because man, like, it's fucking terrifyingly bad. Then when you couple that with the anxiety that you'll experience during it, it's not a good combo. Last week, probably 2 weeks, they both seem to be having less severe reinfections. Yeah. Wow. That's it, man. I had a GP say, "Oh, look, if no one in your family's had any reaction to the vaccination, you should be fine. If you haven't had any, there's nothing in the family, then there should be no issue." Well, no, it's bullshit. There are people who catch the big corona, and in the same family, everyone has a different response to it, whether you like it or not. Oh.
Oh, for fuck me. Yeah, righto. When I pick this up, we are going to spawn half in that fence. And as a result, I'm going to have to teleport away, basically. Oh. I got it, and I got a hair in my tongue as well. Here we go. Somehow that is considered acceptable. Now, I don't know how that works, but whatever. Done. Whatever you do, don't breathe, don't move. It's already done it. I just felt it just then. Excellent. Everything is fine. No part of this is unacceptable. All right. Okay. Let's do this. Has it done it? Nope. Yeah, it's a forklift. That's not doing what I wanted to do, so let me just move it to here and I'll see if that works. No? Fuck. Okay, what about here? Will here work?
It must be a big forklift if it's like that. That engine sounds like it's revving very hard, so it must be lifting something very big.
Yes, yes it is. Why is that not working? Why am I having issues with this? Fuck. Oh, you fucking piece of shit cock. Oh, you fucker. Yeah, right. Let's. Something's up. Something's up. Let's have a look. Oh, you little bitch. Oh, come on, man. Fucking alright. It'd be funny if you would have near you a true truck driver with lots of experience, then you realistically driving, he criticise every one of your mistakes. If you can arrange that, I'd appreciate that, because I'd actually learn something. Maybe learn how not to drive like an idiot. How the fuck do I fix this? Because it's meant to be Control F9, and that's not working for me at the moment. Like there's here, if I move to here, Control, it's not working. Control F9 is what you use to then teleport.
Well, if you've already made the delivery, then you can just detach yourself from the truck and go do your next job.
This is the new delivery, yeah.
doing the job you need to do, then I've got no option at all.
Alright, well, let me plonk myself here, perhaps. Am I plonking it too close to where the truck is? No. Oh, you little bitch. Is the control key not working, perhaps? Is there a function key or something that I've pressed? That's number lock, okay. My only thing that I'm thinking is that F9 on the bottom right there, which is set to something else. Let me just, well, I'm off to bed, this husky's died, good night all. Good night, Santos. We'll catch you when we catch you next, my dude, and hopefully I will have fixed this. Alright, we want the one that says F9, which is somewhere, we just don't know where. I would have thought it would have been down here. There we go. Unassign that. Go back. Drive. And then no. No. You little bugger. What has happened? Something's happened, hey. Ah, you little bugger. Yeah, so parking brake engaged. Then what happens if I... No? No. Yeah, man, something's up there. I could have sworn it was control F9. The only other thing I can think of is if I alt tab back into the game. No, still nothing. That's, oh man, what a pain in the ass. What an absolute pain in the ass. I must be doing something wrong. Alright. ETS2. How to teleport. I was doing it before just fine. Yeah, it's control plus F9. They all say that. So then what have I done wrong? All good, Arcadia. We'll see you when you are back.
I lost concentration while watching the stream, and I've just slammed face first into a roadside.
Ah, my condolences.
Yep,
pissing me off, man. So then... Goodbye, truck. Welcome back, truck. Ooh. You can do it! You can do it! You cannot do it! Yeah, it's not moving, dude. Not moving. I got nothing. Alright. Alright. Let's do this again.
You've got the wheels past the fence, then you gotta get the back of over the fence.
Yeah, there's no way to do that. Like she's cooked. She's cooked. It's still not working. That's oh man, what a pisser. Oh dear. My only thoughts are perhaps it's because I've done a World of Trucks job. Is my only thought. So I'm just gonna cancel this. I suppose I could just fuck it. No, just tow. Just tow, you egg. Yes. That's what it is. I reckon it's because it's a World of Trucks delivery. And I reckon it's doing that so that you can't cheat. You can't just teleport like to the destination, because it's probably what some people do. Hopefully where it puts the truck is a non-issue, and if I then press fucking, I don't know, this or some shit. Yeah. Alright, but we've lost our fucking delivery then, haven't we? Yeah, you've now got no delivery job. Well, cock. Alright, let's just test this real quick. I want to double check that we haven't lost our teleport abilities. So we'll plonk ourselves up here as a joke. Control F9. Yep. Alright. So it's because it was World of Trucks. Okay. Alright, cool. All good. We're not doing a delivery from there. Because if we do, it ain't going to work. It's going to tell us that we're an idiot and that you're not allowed to do that. And it's right. We're an idiot. Well, sorry. It's right. I am an idiot. It's better. Let's see if I can get down from here. I'm at 35 of 75 of the break fast baggies. Ooh. Oh, we actually can't get down from here, I don't think. Not an issue. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, maybe we will not be fine. Oh no, no. Never mind. All good. We'll be fine. Cut to flying over the cliff. Same thing. She dead. It's alright, let's go back. Fuck. Okay. Well look, fuck this shit. We're not on a real road. That's what happened. So when you're off the map, it's the only problem with doing what I do in removing the X's over the roads that you're not able to go down. Every now and then you'll come across a road that has an actual genuine invisible barrier. You cannot go through that road. And that's okay. You know, you learn. You live and learn. All right. I am going to teleport to where you are. Because you're doing a delivery to Turin, I'm pretty sure. So let's do this. We'll go to Turin. Oop. Failed. Turin not found. Go to Turin. Okay, well, it's definitely called Turin. So that's a bit interesting. Like, I can see it spelled right there. It is spelled Turin. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, what we're going to do instead is we're going to do this the cheeky way. We're going to do this, and then this. And I think I've got to go this way, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. Toulouse, yes. Montpellier, yes. Come on, I can see it. I know where I'm going. I know where. There we go. Can you see my blip on the map? Oh man, that's ridiculous.
Hi guys, welcome to Voksy's realistic truck driving simulator. That's nice, Voksy. You're an idiot.
I can't see the GPS on your screen because it's being covered by your face cam.
Ah. How come I can't get to where you are, mate? I didn't go that high, surely.
I don't know.
Surely I didn't. I killed it. I actually killed it. Alright, well then, what happens if we do F9 and then I just fall? Goodbye, truck.
Oh, there you are. I see you. You're on the side of the road right next to me.
Well, do not stay where you are. Do not stay where you are. I am currently in the sky and I am going down. Oh no. Okay, we will one day be together. I don't know when that day will be, but it will be eventually, alright? We are currently on our way back down to Earth.
What, are you above or underneath the map?
I don't know, but I know that we will eventually know one day. Maybe. Man, I don't even know anymore. Anyway, welcome back. You cannot fast travel when enemies are nearby. Oh, no. Yeah, righto. Yeah. Enemies in a truck sim, you know, you'll be driving and all of a sudden a wizard appears and it's like, you will give me your AdBlue. And it's like, oh, fuck, all right. Yes, look for the flying truck, please do. And send help. Because I don't know where I am, and I don't know how long I will remain in the falling position for. Where am I? Like, am I too low?
Yes, Galvino. I'll look in the sky for a flying truck.
Like, am I below the map? Like, and if I do this and I click that, please stop. Oh no. Whoa! Where are you going? Where are you going? Okay, it is, that is not, that is, oh, it is letting me service. Oh, good, finally. Yes, take me to Turin, for fuck's sake. Hail there, Bessie, hail there, god dang it. Hail! Yeah. The power of Christ compels you. No! Alright, well, it brought me here, and it's the same fucking problem. Oh. Welcome to Voksy's realistic truck driving simulator stream. This is not the magic scoop as I remember.
Don't do drugs, kids.
Oh my goodness, come on, man. Need a sticker of Fox in a flying truck with the caption "Technical difficulties." And yes, he's having an absolute rave, dude. Look at that. He's going. Look at him go. Yay, Voksy. Oh no, not into the scissor factory. You'll hurt yourself. Everything is fine. The worst part is I can't repair my truck. I can't repair my truck because I need you to push me forward, but if you do, you may die, and I don't think you've got the money for that, so I wouldn't wish that on you. This is why you should never give your truck steroids.
16,762 -$0
Wait, how much did you said you've got? Oof. Oh! Hey, it had an effect. Hey! You did it!
I said I had negative 16,762
Negative.
$0.
Damn. Alright, well, that's cool. We did it, man. Due to your truck giving mine...
Fine work, but you're still stuck.
Oh yeah, no, this is it. Like, I'm fucked now. Here we observe the mating ritual of the trailer truck while the female approaches cautiously. Oh, fuck my life. Here we observe the mating ritual of the trailer truck
How dare you whoever said that?
while the female approaches with caution, observing every move. I can't do an impression very well of Sir David Attenborough. I was about to say Sir Rowan Atkinson. It's not Rowan Atkinson's voice. B. All right. Yeah, I know. Different voiceover completely. Oh.
As the truck rolls up to the other truck, he rolls up slowly, and slowly, and slowly, and slowly, until he comes straight to a stop in front of the other truck's face. He slowly approaches it and gives it a kiss.
Damage 100%. Okay. Man, I don't think I'll be able to get forward. I really don't. So I'm just like, I'm trying to work out how the fuck am I going to get from here to there? Because that's like, the only way I can think of it is I'm going to try it again. We're going to do this. Fuck it. 157 euros to be dropped back. Oh. Yay! I did it! Repair and instantly back in the same boat. Whoa! Alright, we're gonna fuck this. We're gonna... Fuck you now, eh? Where was I? Where are you? Why am I lost? No, look on my map. Look on my screen. You'll see why I'm confused. Here I am. Alright. I need you to move out of the way because I'm going to spawn directly on top of the little thing and my trailer's going to be inside yours.
Let me know when you're out of the way, yeah? Yep, very good. Alright, thank you. Alright. Oh, fuck my life, dude. In a more violent meeting, dude.
I don't know the situation on how you're actually gonna get out of this place.
Nah, she's alright. She's alright. I lost so much money doing that. That went from like me being at like 180,000 to being at 90. So that's a bit unfortunate for me. Cool. Alright. Fuck.
Welcome to my side of the world.
Yes. Alright. That's going to beep forever, so I'm just going to leave that there. We need to pick a job. Because I need money now. Because I'm broke. Fuck. Yeah, I'll tell you what, that was something. That was something good.
3 places you can go and get a job.
Any job that you find I'll be able to do.
As you can see, the mail truck is doing a dance to show his what is that word?
What? Dominance?
Monetize. Oh, never mind, sorry.
Very good. Everything's fine. Moving on. Isn't this the same lot you got stuck in last time? This... Okay.
Wrong word.
This is the one we were just stuck at. But there was another one that we had this issue at. And there's a lot of them that do have that problem. No, that one's different. That one's different. So there's... Because, like... HCTs are very common to give you this problem. If it was a B-Double, they're pretty chill. But the moment it's a HCT, they are quite upset when you do anything with them. They just don't like people at all. Cool. All right. We are ready to fire coffee out of this joint. So let me do a bit of a heckin' U-turn. And then we will get started on our way. Oh man, that was rough. No, you do anything, because I can't pick a job because you don't have any of the map. So you need to pick anywhere that we're going, and then I'll follow you. All right. Very good. That bus is just there to piss me off, I'm sure of it. Slammed into me so many times on the last journey. Nah, you don't have a trailer on at the moment. You're fine. You got nothing. When you got a the shit that mine's carrying, you can't like stay in your lane. You have to be on the very edge, otherwise you'll clip the curb. So after witnessing a ruckus that just went on the parking lot, I'd keep a minimum safe behind you of at least a couple thousand feet between the bars. Yes. Ah, going this way to get there. Righto. If I had have clicked on my map. Yeah, if I would have clicked on my map to have a look at where FCP was, I would have picked the other way for myself because I don't have to then swing out because I'd be on the opposite lane, which is fine. I mean, it's just that falls onto my shoulders of me not using my head. But I can always find a way. Have you selected a delivery already, or are you just going there to check what they've got?
No, I haven't. I'm just gonna go straight to the place and just whatever's available.
Alright.
Oh, this is the place where it's very small. I don't think you'll be able to make this entire place bigger.
Oh, this place is nothing. Yeah, go on, hop in.
Just come have a look, I guess.
Go pick your delivery, I'll follow.
Sure, let me turn around. The 3.10 and then drop. How hard can that be?
So are you yet to pick it? Oh yeah, you drove past it. So come here and pick which one you're doing, so that I know which one that I should pick. And I'll just like inconvenience all of these cars here. They can get stuffed. And trucks, all of them.
No, there's only one job I can take here.
Which?
Empty barrel from turn into Dijon.
Okay, cool. To Dijon. I can do that. So, what do I have that takes me to Dijon that is from here?
Go pick up my trailer, which is in the back somewhere.
Yeah, all good. Alright, so nothing there. Cargo market.
I'll reverse my way in there.
There's brake fluid. Alright, so I'd need to do that one. That's alright. I will do that one, and I will do a fat U-turn somehow in this vicinity. Good luck me. This is gonna suck.
Alright, I got my delivery.
Alright, so I'll let you go through.
Thank you.
Now, I don't know if that's enough room for me to do a chucky Yui, but maybe it is. And if it isn't, sucks to be me. Oh, you know what? I think that's like the perfect spot for it.
Truck just come to a complete stop for no reason.
That was rough. That was so rough. All right, so dude, I got to go to a different spot to pick up mine.
A car just ran into the back of this truck and now just causing mayhem here.
They're very loosely based off real places, some of them, and others are attempt to be much closer to their real life counterparts. So it sort of just depends on where you are, really. I mean, the one for Paris, for Paris, used to be quite depresso. There was like the most blandest copy-paste Eiffel Tower that you could ever imagine. And they've changed that now. Now it doesn't look as depresso as that. I want this one. Yep. And then gotta go market. What's that? Sorry. I always say depresso though. Well, at least probably not on the streams. Used to always say it all the time. All right. That delivery that I found that was going to where you're going is now gone. Of course it's gone. What a bastard. Far out. Which one were you going to again? Dijon. Ah, yeah. Well, then I can do this one then. It was brake fluid, but it went to Dijon. Now it's going much further past Dijon. What about that one? That one goes there. No. Alright, we have no choice but to do that one then, I guess. Bugger. What about external contracts? You got anything under there? Takes us to anywhere in France. It's Montpellier, but that's down. Oh, well, that's good, Wolfenstein, if that's the case. Do Australia and Britain use the same currency? No, we do not. Britland uses British pound sterling, and Australia uses the Oz dollar. All good. All right. Oh, just almost stapled my thumb to a breakfast bag. Eat up. This one's nutritious. Okay. Ah, you little bugger. Alright. Not played it, but from what I saw, they did better than the crew did. Sacramento is an actual city and not a small town with 4 blocks. Yes. Tended to buy it only for the scenery alone. Yeah, the crew had good scenery. It was a shame that the physics are just trash. You know, it'd be nice if they did like a proper open world game with real driving physics, and they kind of have that with, if you have a PC and you have Assetto Corsa, there are some people who have modeled some cities and towns and stuff, which are pretty alright. But yeah, it's just a bit lackluster. So yeah. Oh my god. The time is 4:15 a.m. and my parents don't know I'm awake still. Well, we'll try and keep it that way. But you know, don't be sleeping for your parents' sake. Be sleeping for your sake. Sleep is normally designed. Sorry, not normally designed. Sleep. English, please, you lemon. Sleep is useful for your body to heal and for your body to have rest, which it needs. And if you don't, your body will then start producing excess amounts of chemicals that your brain is not meant to have too much of, and then it's really bad, and then you die. So don't do that. Taking a short break from the breakfast bags to do the Papavork. Very nice. And its monetization system is so bad. Which one are you talking about? The crew? Because I can't remember how the crew did with theirs. Am I thinking of the right game even? I don't know. Well, I fucked up this picking up of stuff. So let's just reattempt that. And then also, we'll see if we can find a better delivery. Yes, that's right. I'm thinking of the right game because I really wanted to get... There was a Lexus that they had there, and I'm a bit of a Lexus fanatic. You know, I love my Lexus, and yeah, I'm a fanboy. I won't deny it. Anyway, but I... by the time I was playing that, because you can play it on PC, I'm pretty sure, and oh man, the steering wheel interfacing on PC for the crew sucks. It's really shit. It's really, really shit. Stuff it. No, I'll do this one. Would you rather use Apple or Microsoft? Okay, for my personal computing, so for browsing the web, for checking emails, Photoshop, Adobe Lightroom, Final Cut, Mac, all the way Mac. For games, you have no choice, PC. So I'd have to say both. But if you told me to use one over the other, I wouldn't. Truck Sim gives me too much enjoyment, and if the choice was a computer that, you know, is a productivity beast or Windows for gaming, Windows. 100%. And Wolfenstein, you just have to adapt the wheel or adapt your desk, but it's worth it, man. It's worth it. Do it. CJ, what would you rather use? I don't think I can. It's the way it's set up is I have a big old drawer in the middle that has a lip that's too wide for the clamps to clear. Yeah, but what you could do is get yourself a big block of wood, thick but not too thick, and just mount it into your desk. There you go. But yeah, so for me, like, you know, I've got the stream viewed on this my old work laptop, which now has a dying battery finally after many years of absolute abuse. That poor computer. And so I need to get that repaired eventually. But yeah, as far as the PC goes, you know, I'll just, yeah, you can't game on a Mac. You can, but I mean, you'd be running Windows still. And so then if you told me I'd have to pick Apple or Microsoft, if you're talking the hardware, right? Apple or non-Apple, well then I'd probably pick Apple because I could run it on a Mac, but it's just it runs better on yeah, far out. Gee whiz, you're like gigaplanned, aren't ya? Wowee. What juice are you giving him? Sunny D and a Nutrigrain. Look at that, huh? And snack muffins. Snack muffins. Yeah, right. A friend of mine has their wheel attached to a sawhorse. Yeah, you know what? That's fucking that right there. That would work. That would work. And it would work quite well. So, fair enough. Arcadia, all I can offer you is my condolences. What did you just send me, by the way? 20 more to go? Fuck me. Fuck. You poor soul. You're gonna die. Like, you're actually gonna be death by bloody breakfast bag. Oh yeah, that'd be pretty sick, Wolfenstein. CJ, I'm not really fond of games that are not realistic driving. You know, like for me, if we were to talk about games like Assetto Corsa, love that shit. Could race in Assetto any day, every day. So yeah. I have to have 75 to 80 done by 6 a.m. Far out. They make you work hard for the money, don't they? Like they're quite ruthless with their break fast baggies. There are games on Roblox that involve cars, but you're not specifying whether or not they are realistic. So let's Google this. Realistic car Roblox. images. Right. We may have different appreciations for what is realistic and what is not. And obviously Roblox as a company has done something to piss off Arcadia, and so there's that as well. So what say you? Huh? What say you, CJ? What's your Roblox been doing to make Arcadia angry? What have you done? Like, specifically you. What did you do? Oh, fuck. Am I going the right way? Where's Yessie? With a silent J. Oh, they're up there. Why'd you go that way? Oh, whatever. The mini fridge keeps mooing. Oh, good. Well, the good news is if it's a mini fridge, it won't be a cow that's inside there. At least, you know, as far as I'm aware, it wouldn't be. I mean, I could be, like, very much surprised when you tell me that there is a cow that has been locked inside the mini fridge, in which case perhaps it may pay to release the cow so that it can become one with nature again. Be free, my little dairy beast. Be free. It's milk and yogurt, but not a cow. Okay, so Jesse is up ahead. I believe Jesse's going to be heading to where it is that I'm going to by the looks of it. So I'm just going to continue down this.
Looks like I've just made it back in time.
Very good. Well, I finally have my delivery and I'm on the next highway that you will be joining, so I will be seeing you in a brief moment. That's a mooing idea. All I hear is people saying bad things, each and others using and teaming on new players. I don't know anything about Roblox, so as far as I was aware, Roblox is not a first-person shooter game. What do you mean, teaming on new players? How can there be such a thing as teaming on new players? I thought Roblox was Minecraft, except like for children. I've got no idea though. I want that to be totally known. I have no fucking clue. All good, Wolfenstein. You will be missed, but we will continue on in memory of your efforts. It's very fucked up that I refuse to support. Well, then I won't look. I wouldn't bother teaching me about it, because I mean, like, I'm never really going to play it, you know. I'm not dying lol, but I appreciate it. Well, you are, because you're disappearing on us. You know? But your memory will live on. Your memory, you will live on in memory of our truck sim stream. So... Alright. Very good. Heroes never die. Yes. What is that? Are you whatever, I don't know. I don't get out much. If that's a song, I've got no idea. Also, sorry, I just realized it's probably clipping every time I yell like that, so my apologies. Whoop.
Yeah, I did see that, yeah.
that truck in front of me stopped unexpectedly. Around it. Oh, that was close.
Far out, I haven't seen Lion King 2 in a decent while. Spent last hour trying to catch my kitten Mushu. My phone is at 15% burb. Gonna plug in the charger. Very well. The charger shall be wrapped and all shall be good. What's you going to the vet for, Kiwax? What has your cat done?
He's been on the piss every Friday night. Now he's paying for it due to health complications. Doctor's prescribing him an anti-bogan diet. No more piss.
Microchip and shots. Very well. Yeah, but then there's going to be more than one Kiwax, and you can't do that, man. That'll confuse the hell out of the poor thing. People be calling you out, going, "Oh, Kiwax, where's this, bro?" And then all of a sudden your dog runs up.
What was that? Sorry?
I'm starting to get used to my headlight keyboard button.
Oh, yeah. Gotcha.
Like L is to turn on like the parking lights and headlights and turn them both off.
Yep.
K turns on the high beam lights, and J to flash the high beam lights.
Yep. Gotcha. Or in my case, the right button on the D-pad on my steering wheel, I've got that. So that's all set, you know, and then I've got the headlight flashy button. There's a little PlayStation button, which is this one. And then high beams, hazard lights, everything's all mapped accordingly.
Oh, that. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Also, I forgot to say, I'm in agreeance with Galambino. Kiwax Jr. I think is a good name for your dog. But not just Kiwax. It couldn't just be Kiwax, because there's already a Kiwax, you know? Like, that'd be like me getting another fox and calling the other fox Voksy. You know, you couldn't do that. You could call him KJ. You could call him anything, really, but I just would not advise Kiwax, because you are the Kiwax. And if you get a second Kiwax, that's just going to complicate things, and, you know, you can't have that, man. There you go, Kiwax. That's a suggestion and a half. Just strike that and reverse it and you'll be fine. She'll be right. Man, I can't see shit.
Moving into the left lane. Oh, no, sorry. Construction. Unit. No.
Yes, very fair to bring that comment up. Oh, you little bastard. See that? That SUV just stomped on the brakes just as it was in the middle of doing that lane change. What a prick. Maybe that's how JD keeps smacking into him, as he's not quick enough on his brake. Which is not abnormal. There's plenty of people who are, you know, like, they need to process more of what's occurred in front of them to react. 900 horsepower C33 Lorel. I've got no idea what that is. What's Lorel? What is that, Keyworks? And do you have a photo that you've taken of it? Because if you have, I'll get you to send that through, eh? Righto. What's an RB30? Yeah, we've actually had a discussion about that, I think, at one point, and it is a very polarizing question regarding pineapple and pizza. To me, I don't like pineapple, and there's a lot of fruit that I can't eat due to the autism issues that I live with. And that's things like, you know, it's like sensory overload due to certain like flavors and textures just freaking me out. I could never really stand it. And even now that my tastes have developed, I still have issues with those sorts of things. So, but,
Oh, shit, look out.
but, yeah, whoop, that's glitching now. Hey, there we go.
Stupid black bus just pulled out in front of me as he's making his turn into my lane.
Yes. Yeah, for me, oh, you also did the same thing to me just then. So yeah, for me, I personally don't like pineapple on pizza because I just don't like pineapple, but I'm definitely not the sort that says it should never be on a pizza. It's like, man, there are pizzas that exist that, like, you know, there are people putting all kinds of weird shit on pizza nowadays. Hello, Ugarugal, how are you? Our favorite friend from the Philippines.
They make pizza desserts, for God's sake.
Exactly, Jesse. I was about to say, you know, like you look at it, there's Nutella pizza. As a result, like, you know, if you're complaining about,
I think I even came across a Vegemite and maybe a peanut butter pizza.
yeah. Now, peanut butter pizza makes sense because at least, you know, you could have like a sauteed chicken pizza, and satay is a very peanut oriented taste.
I'm looking good, Convoy Jet.
So, Ugadoogle,
Welcome, JP.
Ugadoogle, we are currently en route to somewhere in France. So if you want to quick travel to where we are, please do. Please do. And yeah, we'll get the convoy started. I'll try and get at least 4 people on at the same time would be pretty sick. And we'll just, you know, who cares about the lag? We'll just all merge into one and become one giga truck, I guess. It's not an issue.
Just get 4 people doing the same delivery to the same place at the same time.
Yes.
Convoy.
Gotcha soon. I'm currently doing a job in Italy. Very nice. It's kind of sleepy. I mean, I'm pretty sure the fills. I'm pretty sure the fills is very similar to Melbourne time, isn't it? It's like maybe a couple, like 2 hours out, I think. Or join, but I don't have the game. Well, that will certainly stop you from joining. You know, it'd be more complex as if you said, I'll join despite me not having the game. And it'll be like, how the hell are you going to do that? And then all of a sudden you're in the game, and it's just, oh man, what a head fuck. What a head fuck. There we go. I was trying to remember, I had a friend from Manila Yeah, we're always, I think, was having to subtract 2 hours. So it was like, for me, if it was midnight here, then it was 10 p.m. over at theirs, if I'm not mistaken. Which is why a lot of our businesses here moved their telecommunications support over to...
That was behind our actual.
Yeah. Yeah, a lot of the telcos here moved their stuff over to the Philippines because it's basically like the same time as what we're on here. You know, you didn't need to... you're turning there. Then I need to be in that lane. Gee whiz, you can tell we're on the old part of the map at the moment. Look at that. Was that not the turn of the century? I thought that was quite nice. There's a land of the mustard. Dijon mustard. Very nice. Oh, right. One of those. Righto. Yeah, cool, my dude. Cool, cool, cool. Am I gonna hit that? Nice. Oh, that was sick. Alright, how do you find the mechanics, physics, and bots in the game? Are they somewhat realistic? I'm guessing so. Oh, that was a good stretch. So, how do I find it? To me, I find it okay. But like the as far as AI drivers, congratulations with your breakfast bag debacle, Arcadia. I find the NPC drivers to be unfortunately realistic because they can't drive, which is like real life. Ah, congratulations, very good. But are you sure, did they want you to make any more than that, or is it really meant to just be for that one morning? And Jesse, my delivery at the moment is taking me to...
3 jobs here.
Mine takes me to here, but I don't think you have that. I think that's out of your league, where we are there. So I'll just cancel this delivery if you can find something good.
Like, the closest I can get to is Paris,
Yeah,
but I don't have a job going that direction.
yeah.
I don't think, hold on.
Well, not from where you are at the moment. You wouldn't have any from where you are. But I mean, if you search the whole town will show you different stuff. So we have 56 checkouts scheduled for today. Okay. Right on. Oh, no. That's not the button I wanted. I wanted this button. Yes, I will pay $12,000 just to not have to ditch. The things I do to not ditch people. You saw that I just paid 12 grand to hang here and find a delivery that keeps us all on a common goal. Voksy is just the chef's kiss of generosity. Nah, just... Wow, he's also the chef's kiss of being a conceited prick. Yes. Alright. Check LD. Alright, I'll check LD then. What do you got? You've sent me nothing. I will send you something in return then.
I do have a job going towards Paris direction. It goes towards the border where the United Kingdom is to Dover.
Dover's on the other side. Dover's like, you have to take the boat to get to Dover. Pretty sure? Yeah, you have to take the boat to get to Dover. But, I mean... yeah. But I wouldn't hang on that side of the map for very long because it's all crap unless you've got it.
Mine's not going to Dover. It's C-A-L-A-I-S.
Oh, to Calais. Righto. No, we can do Calais. We can do Calais. Calais' fine. Alright, let's have a look. What do we got? What do we got that takes us to Calais? Where is Calais? There's no Calais there. Okay. Cargo Market. Dijon. Les Mustantes.
The warehouse is on the other side of that freeway we just came off.
Oh, good. I really don't want to have to go over the ocean for that.
Well, I haven't discovered all the towns in England, so I might as well take the boat as well after I've made my delivery, so I can have a look around the place.
It sucks unless you've got ProMods. ProMods is the only reason I'd ever bother with it. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, fuck it. We're delivering carrots. Carrot. So I play ETS2 on my sister's laptop and she deleted my account. Nice. TD69, I would recommend you go on to hop onto the mod store and you'll find a mod that gives you like 1,000 RP for every kilometer in free roam that you drive. And so do that, and then and find the one that also gives you money separately, and just chuck 100,000, 200,000 in your account, get yourself a good bus, and just slam it back on your account, because if you have to work that hard again, and then when you're done with that, save your bloody save file onto a USB. Or not just that, synchronize to World of Trucks, because your saves should all be there, or to Steam or whatever the fuck it is. I think it's Steam, isn't it? You save it on Steam. So JP, the reason, so I'm not saying to have those running before Convoy, I'm saying build your account up outside of Convoy, save it, join Convoy, and then it will kick the mod off. You'll have your stuff that it's given you, and then you're good to go. I'm just going to do this one because it's the only one that I can do that gives me anything, and I think it might actually be for here, so I'll just double check that. The answer is yes, it is. Carrots. Carrots. I mean, I just need to get all my stuff back, like the truck's garage. My account is safe. No. I'm not saying about your account being gone. I'm saying about the save file, because that's what you're saying. Your save file is now gone. And so, yeah, to me, I would hop on the Steam store straight away, get yourself, a mod that gives you all your money and all that sort of shit. And then, yeah, then you're good. Then there's no real hassle. It's annoying, but, it's at least, yeah, going to be, better than having nothing. Alright. So.
Oh, I leveled up to level 6. Enthusiast.
So you're there at the moment, I believe. And we need to get to here. So we need to...
This is the delivery that will take me close to the border of England.
Yeah. Ooh. We could head up that way.
It's here. I'm taking it.
We could head up that way. Nah, I'll just fucking follow you. Safer bet. Alright, cool. So I did have Steam Cloud, like where you tell it to save on there, and then we had to remove it for whatever reasons, to modify shit. And the modifying shit that we were trying to do didn't work, which was to put money on the account or to change the level of the account. So then I thought, well, fuck it. What I'll do is I will, do the thing. Oh, you're saying about TD. What, TD, are you saying you've got it? Oh, whatever. Yeah. It should all be there then, dude. It wouldn't have deleted it. So TD, why did she delete it all? Was there some sort of motive behind this deleting of your files? Like, what did she do? Go into the My Documents folder and just hit delete? Yes, I'll be back in 10 minutes, but if I'm not, just read this message again. Ah, very good, K-Wax. I just saw you're a cat pic. Nice. She had some stuff for school and she was printing something. She showed me play the game and doing all that. Maybe she thinks of that. So you think that she's seen you enjoying yourself with Truck Sim on her laptop, and she's gone, well, because he's on my laptop, I'm going to delete his save files. Suppose it makes sense. I mean, you are on her laptop. She can do with that laptop what she wishes. So there is that. It's just a bit of a shame though, isn't it? Anyway, no matter, no matter. I might have. I was having data issues as always. It was good to catch up with you. I wish you best of everything. We see you around. Yeah, thanks for stopping in. It's been a fair while since I was at DVR. So yeah, mucho appreciado, and I hope your data issues can be fixed relatively soon, because that's no fun. The world revolves around the internet. If you don't got internet, life sucks. So, she said she did it, but I am not mad or anything. I'm not angry. Right. Very well. We'll catch you around. Might have to have another coffee in a moment, I think. I'm very tired. In-game or real-life coffee? Real-life coffee. Ooh, concurrent viewers, 0. Apparently you all don't exist. Goodbye, everyone.
I'm still watching. What is this?
Nah, you don't. You don't exist. You don't exist. YouTube has erased your existence. Again, it says 0 concurrent viewers. That's great. Nah. It seriously, it says on there 0 concurrent viewers. Maybe at the start when it said there was only one or like zero for a lot of the time, that like there actually was not, you know, zero, but there actually was people. I would have had no idea. For me it says one. Well, it says one for me now.
There's one for me now.
Hmm.
What else is there?
Ghost Rider mod in ETS2. Yes. See, interestingly, if I scroll over, it says concurrent viewers 5, but on the other thing it says concurrent viewers 1. So that's a little bit strange. I wonder... Now it says concurrent viewers 0. So... a little bit weird, but alright. Cool. Sick, bruh.
Farmland. Okay, there.
Hey, we're at 557 subscribers now. That's pretty nuts. 550. Voksy, want to hear the truth?
You're at 558 subscribers, so I haven't refreshed the page yet.
Oh. Yeah, mine says 557.
I've refreshed the page, it says 557.
Yep, there you go. Yours is trying to make me feel good. 558. What? 558? Nah, 557. Oh. The truth, I was behind you the whole time. No, you weren't, Galambino.
Because I didn't refresh the page.
I know your tricks. Tell you what though, man, that would freak me out. You tell me that and all of a sudden you hear knocking on the window. Don't hurt me. Oh dear, oh dear. In that case, Galambino, I'm so sorry. Probably rolled over your toes far too many times. TD, not a fan of horror games, my dude. I'm really not a fan of horror games at all.
Ghost in the room would turn colder.
Would it? Is that how it works?
I think.
Hmm.
Like if there's a ghost presence that's in the room, the room temperature should drop below that. Below 0 and somewhere above negative.
What do you mean, TD? Oh, the car with the blue sign. No, that's part of the game. That's part of the game. It's like one of those construction ones that they park up that say, you know, don't drive here because if you do, you're an idiot or something. Yeah, you never see them because you're not cool enough. No, I don't know, man. They're really annoying because they often drive like maniacs. I've had them like heaps of times, like do all kinds of dumb shit. And I think it's because they've got a trailer on. So at the moment they've got a trailer on, it just stuffs up the physics, and you have to follow him. You have to be on that lane. Ah, really? I can do that, but. I wouldn't trust him. If I wasn't in Convoy, I would, because then there wouldn't be a risk of rear-ending it, because they suddenly stop far too many times. So I hate the little roadwork things that they have there. They're like such a waste of space. Oh yes, we have a you know, like there's a roadwork up ahead. Oh yeah, very good. Unexpected tap. Oh shit, I just slapped the crap out of my reflector. Thanks, Calampino. Yeah, you know, it's like fucking it's like a roadwork ahead, and very good. These roadworks are shit. Like, I think this one's actually going to be worthwhile because it's actually like a spot that looks like they're doing shit. See that? So now it makes sense. Of course, it's only just on the newly created road, so there's nothing really for them to do. But the other one is like, you know, roadwork ahead. Oh yeah, what are you doing? Oh, we got a rolling pin. Like just a rolling pin, like one that you'd use for pasta, and it's just like sitting on the concrete. Yeah, thanks. Cool, I guess. Thank Gelambina, our new Lord and Saviour. Yes. Praise be to thee. Doing something on the roads because roads breaking so much. Excellent. Well, that's good. No, we drove to your place, remember? We had that in ProMods. We drove to your place and then you had to leave, and so it was like, well, that was a bit of a waste. And then we were like, well, you disappeared. It was still cool to see, but you know, you weren't there to provide any, you know, bloody, yeah, it was what it was. But after that, we went to Galambino's place in Lithuania. My brain is turning off as I was trying to say Lithuania, but yes, Lithuania. There we go. Watched all of it after I did my... Oh, okay. There you go. Alright, so you'll be waiting in Calais. Essentially what's going to happen, we need new power source to keep Voksy's brain to be turned on. Very well. No comment. Moving on. When you hit Calais, when Jesse hits Calais, you two will continue on somewhere. Mine is going to be going further south of Calais, and then, but I'm following Jesse to where they are headed, then sort of I'll wriggle my way down south. Wriggle my way down south. There we go. That's right. That's right.
I think when I get to my destination, I might go explore things. Go discover some towns that I can make some different things.
Okay.
And whoever's the other guy in the server right now who's playing, he's competing with as well. He hasn't discovered it yet.
Yeah, Ugarugal will join you up that way, I'm sure. I won't, because I hate driving in Britland. Not without ProMods. With ProMods it's bearable, without it not bearable. It's just can't stand it. So yeah, I was watching that and I was getting anxious. But all good. Far out.
Even if he wants to go straight into my lane, I'll just give him a smack across the car bank and he'll just go flying and I'll be proud of myself.
I'm a bit going crazy, bruh. Bruh. I like that they've redone these highways here. What's that? I drew Arcadia as an expensive circle. You know, much better than a low budget like variant, you know? Nah, I ain't for low budget shit. I drew mine as an expensive circle, you know? That's it's like, oh yes, I'm not gonna draw a regular Voksy, I'm gonna draw glamour Voksy. May there be bling and diamonds everywhere. Okay. Oh, right. Yes. I get you now. I was reading into that wrong, Arcadia, so all good. Arca. Oh, well, that's cute. Ah, we're in Paris. Wow. I like that, Arcadia. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Also, I'd like to draw attention to the fact that it says that we're in the big old Paris, but I cannot see in Paris any identifiable what's it called? The Eiffel Tower. Yes. Your trailer is too long and it glitches through the map. Oh, very well. Hey Yonkin Donkel, do you have all of the DLCs? Would you be able to do ProMods Convoy? Because I can't remember if you've got all of them or if that's just JD that has all of them. And I've asked you this, like, this is like, what, the 9th time I've asked you this very same question? My apologies. Okay, all good. Ah, all good.
I'm taking a lot of screenshots of these points. What is it called? Where I have to pay in order to get past that gate.
Let's go check how much data we have on our business network. Ooh, we got heaps of data. 11 days left, and we've used 666 gigabits. It's bytes, by the way, gigabytes. Of 1.7 terabytes. Ooh là là, very nice. That is a lot.
1.7 terabytes. Wow.
So it happens when I stop streaming for a little while. I hate the rain in this game because if you turn off the wipers, you can see much clearer than you ever would if it was like in an actual vehicular, you know, like. And I had a look at a few like rain mods, and I'm not sure. I need to just test them and see, and give them a shot. I always have them merging into me like that, dude. It's fucking so annoying.
I just looked back in history
Yeah. Well, you didn't crash into them. They crashed into you. Like, they just merge without care.
I didn't see him. I don't pay attention to my right rear view mirror. I look at my left rear view mirror.
Yeah, because yeah, you sort of don't have a choice with yours, because your field of view would be set to stock, whereas mine's set to quite wide, just because I've got the TV in front of me. You know, it sort of feels like you're driving a truck, because the mirrors are just that far apart. So, yes. Look at that, that cleared that well. I'm happy with that. That was alright. Cool. Ugaroogle, we can see you making your way down to where we are here. After this, I need to go down back to here. So I'm going to take that road there and just keep it interesting. So yeah, Jesse, find yourself a delivery that takes you up up that way. Yugadoogle's going to be shortly behind you.
Which way?
Well, I thought you were going to head over to Britland, I thought.
I have to go just south of town, so like south end of this station to get this. So is this where I leave you now? So you just go ahead and do you?
Yeah, so mine, I have to go down south. Yugi Doogle's going to be very soon up to where you are. And then you both can, like, hang out. Fucking, I don't know, talk about shovels or some shit. I don't know what you guys want to talk about. Probably shovels, I guess. Seems like a natural conversation to have, you know, while you're both here in France, so... Just thought. Chatting. I don't know. And yes. Yes.
Well, here's my way to blue.
Ooh. Oh, while I was away, we had the best roast pork. Holy shit, was it the best roast pork ever. Fuck, it was good. Like, that was just exceptional food. I felt really fucking looked after. I felt really spoiled being there. Yeah, it was quite nice. So that's how fast the truck was accelerating going downhill, and now that we're going uphill, it's like, you know, my truck's basically in the same boat. It's like, are you serious? Come on, man. Come on.
Just about all the boats are ready.
Tell you what, just talking about food instantly makes me hungry again. Because I've been like a little bit, you know, beshaveled and upset. It's like food is just such a healing thing, you know? You think of food and it's like, oh good, rejuvenation. Well, it's yeah, one of the reasons why I got so chonky is just comfort eating. It's all the time comfort eating. And I think of it again and it's like, well, fuck.
God dang it. God dang it. So I will have some water instead.
Well, I don't know about how, like, your specific medical stuff goes, but normally it's good to just have one meal a day. Right? Like, that's at most maybe a tiny little bit of grazing, but as a general rule, you know, one meal a day is like, that's the healthiest way that you can live. But then it's also there's a few negativities that can come with that, which are interesting, and it has to do with the preparedness of insulin production in the body. When your body thinks that it is time to eat, for example, you know, like you start feeling hungry at a yeah, and see, like, you know, that sort of stuff is yeah, it's really bad from a weight perspective, but when it comes to medical issues, then it's like, well, you have no choice, which you know, I don't envy that at all. couldn't imagine having to live with that. You know, it's like I'll stick with my current complaints as they are, I think. Better the devil you know is one thing I've heard people say, and I think there's some truth behind that, because you at least understand exactly why, how, where, and what. Alright, am I flash bombing us? You guess so. So you're not sure, but you'll hazard a guess. Away you go. It depends, does it? Alright, I'll see how it is. If that's how you want to be about it, well then fucking fair enough. No, that's alright, one sec. Alright. Oop. And we're gonna go 06, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, click. It did nothing. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, click. Haha! See that? It does. It does. Here we go. Hi Michael, have you done any mods to set up 100% original? Haven't had it for too long, but it needs a good home. It needs a new home. I'm moving back into acoustic land. All right. Ooh, what do you got? Ooh, hey, that's nice.
Now I'm gonna get used to driving on the left side.
Bring your ideas to light. Okay. You slap that on the paper. Good work. Looks great. Looks really good. Yes, 8 and ooh, thank you. 8 hours of streaming. That's a little bit fun. See, oh fuck. Whoops. Oh shit. Whoops. I have limited materials. Oh, but the materials you have, you work wonders with, don't you? So it's pretty cool. Nice. Yeah, dude, you got to alright, so you're heading to the land of mustard. Do you want to just head to where I'm heading then, or do you want to follow Jesse? Because no, you can't head to where I am. You said you've only got Italy. So in that case, you're gonna have to head over the ocean and go say g'day to Jesse and fucking watch him crash into everything because he's on the normal side of the road actually, but with the truck on the wrong side. So which makes it infinitely more difficult. 9 degrees, god dang it. London, oh very nice. So London with ProMods is quite spectacular. London normal in the game, I'm going to suffer there lol. Hell yeah, go on, hop over, do it, I dare ya. Oh, I dare ya. There you go. Bet you didn't think you'd be dared by Voksy to head over. So, good luck. Sorry for the sniffling, that must be getting really annoying. Well, mate, you're gonna have to do it anyway. You gotta take it for the team, my dude, because otherwise what's Jesse gonna do? He's gonna be over there and he's gonna just like get lost or something, you know, and you'll never find him ever again. The fridge keeps mooing and scaring me. Can you video this mooing fridge? I want to hear it. What the hell does a mooing fridge sound like? Like, how stereotypical are we talking of a moo? And yeah, no choice. You have no choice, mate. We're forcing you over there, whether you like it or not. So good luck. Man, how exciting is this? I get to play guitar as the fluffy rat tomorrow. That's going to be quite lovely. Looking forward to it. I avoid the UK as much as I can because of how outdated it is. Yes. And that is exactly why we are trying to force you over there, is because I don't want to go over there and you have to take one for the team. Good luck. Honestly, Yugi Dougal, the UK sucks without ProMods. And you don't have the necessary ingredients for us to have ProMods, which, you know, when you buy a winning lottery ticket, you should treat yourself to all of the DLCs to get ProMods. It's really worth it, man. It's really worth it. I will be... the problem is that we can't really go many places because not everyone has everything, and that's why Austria's been so pleasant to visit, is because we can all go there. It is very much updated and it's not a shithole. It's a shame that there's no like major cities there, but still it's alright. It's alright. Jaeger, I don't think you have been... Yeah, London without ProMods sucks, man. It looks like trash. If you visit London with ProMods, wow, is it something special. It is absolutely gorgeous. If you get a kick out of city driving, that's the place that you want to go. But you have to have, you know, all of the necessary ingredients. Ooh. Whoops. Thank you. I will just casually wander right here in front of you. Oh, he looks so pissed off with me. Alright, and you can wait too. You know what? He was just as entitled. He seemed as entitled as I would expect anyone driving that kind of car, so fair enough. Good to know that Truck Sim is in endless pursuit of realism. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, oh, that was so delayed. Just as you wrote that, I saw the stream loaded that bit. He's just driving and then it's like, oh, okay, fair enough. Alright, I am where I need to be. Which is right here. Where I need to be. Very good. Very good, very good, very good. Now, on a scale of 1 to skillful, I thought that was rather skillful. Obviously, I'm a little bit conceited there, but I thought it was alright. So it just does it out of random, huh? Wonder what it's doing. Like why? Why must you do this? Every hour. Alright. Where do you want it? You want it there? Oh, we can do that. That's piss easy. To both Ugarugal and Arcadia, I give my heartfelt condolences. Yes, of course you can join. The other two are currently in Britland. And they're Ugarugal is having a terrible time. JP is the banana and UK is the bag. Oh, it is very true. It is a sad day. Я не говорите по-русски. Извините. Ой-ой-ой. Я не понимаю. Alright, what do we got? Map. Alright, so you two fuckers are over there. Wow. Alright, let's see. I wanna try something. So let's go to number 2, and then we're gonna zero cam this bad boy. And what happens if we work our way and zero cam this little bad boy? Bims, I hope you're feeling proud, buddy. Notice how it doesn't load all of the map fully. It's like, it gets a little bit narky when you do this. Alright. So then we got like random things there. This casually just like increases in fucking size, I guess. And then we get to here. Which this is not what we want. Not yet, at least. But what we do want is we want this, which is, this is Calais. So we're now in Calais. And then if we get to here, which is the dock, what I want to see is, if I get to the dock here, can I go over the ocean? Come on, you can do it. Yes! Oh yeah. Alright, where's Ugarugal? Where is he? Where are you, you little bitch? You're hiding somewhere. Where are you? Where is he? Where is he? Where have you gone? Get here, you little nugget. Where is he? Oh no, here he is. Over here. Follow the little truck logo. We've passed him, haven't we? He's here somewhere. That's not Ugadoogle. That's not him. Where is he? Kitty, you little nugget. Where are you gone? Where is he hiding? Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from? God, no, Joe. Has he not spawned in? Is it because we haven't, like, driven here correctly? Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Alright, we're gonna go here. Stuff it. It's over discovered. Where are you, you little bitch? Where is he? Yeah, I think I needed to spawn here or something. Where is he? Where are ya? Trying to find the Yugi Doogle. Or is that him over there? There you are. There you are. Oh, dude, you got a HCT. Oh, man, no wonder you're having such a terrible time. Fuck. Gee whiz, eh? Alright, cool. Very well. Now that that's been established, that you can just casually, you know, fly over the ocean, let's fucking roll. On the wrong side of the road. I say the wrong side of the road. It's like this is our side of the road. This is the side of the road that any Aussie would be driving on. So, yes. Yeah, we can go over. We can go over. Come on. All right. Arcadia has sent their banana. You fly hide and seek game. Yes. Holy crap. Looks so surreptitious. What are they doing? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Alright, so we got to catch up to to Yugadoogle. Far out, some of those corners there are. Some of those corners are really sharp. Poor American head. Yes. Nope.
Yes, I can hear you. Over.
Monday 20.
When do you add new house mod and what was it? I forgot. ProMods.
Yeah, so I've got ProMods. The reason I haven't streamed with ProMods yet is because like there's only 2 people that can stream with ProMods, that can join in on ProMods. So there's yourself, there's JD, and that's it. But I will.
That's enough people. You, me, and JD.
Yes. And so we will. I know that one thing that you need to do, I read, is that it says you must all have the same settings within the definition file, i.e. the same vegetation draw distance and shit like that. So I'll need to just create a generic def file that just has like all of the standard default def modes, as opposed to
There is already a Convoy dev file for ProMods, so you just need to subscribe to the
yeah, so I've got that one.
file.
But the problem is they said on there that the definition file that you get from their website needs to be the same through everyone, apparently. Now, I don't know how true that is. So I'm not 100% sure, because maybe I read wrong. But either way, it would pay for me to double check that that's definitely set to the standard settings that, you know, it sort of just chills with. When is that for? It's 5.
Surprise, you bastards! I see you going the other way. I'm fleeing the country. Good luck being in the UK.
Would you like to start making I'd like to leave here. All right.
Very good, very good, very good. Yeehaw.
Very good. Okay. Gesundheit. So you two nuggets are heading up that way to the biggest shithole in the game, which is London. I cannot be bothered driving up to London, so again, I'm going to fucking zero cam this because London is a shithole. Like an actual shithole. It really is. So let's have a look. Let's explore London from above. And alright, so we're already off to a great start because we're like just outside of London. All there is like just generic highway. Shitty, disgusting, generic highway. Oh, look. Disgusting power lines. Excellent. Oh, look. Depression and bleak. Well, that's great. We're actually...
Disgusting power lines. Let's point and laugh.
Yes. And then we get to here, right? Look at this shit. Look at this. Like, no. You know, this is so... Oh, it's just... It actually makes me want to vomit. There's nothing good about this. Nothing about this is good. Except for the fact that they gave it a good old-fashioned go. Right? We get to here. This road is not meant to exist. And as you can see, if you went through it, you'd fall off the map. And again, here, like, none of this is... You cannot go through any of this. Whereas if this was ProMods, a lot of the streets actually connect, even though they're not written on the map, which is really cool. So, yeah, you know, you're not like... Nothing about this is pleasant. It's just a crap spot. It really is. Is this even London? Nope. Yes, that is the correct answer. It is not. Like, this is not what London looks like. Now, if you do...
If you want to head back to Europe, Voksy, just follow me on the road and onto the ship.
Yes. I'll be doing I'll be chucking a Yui in a moment, mate. But yeah, it's such a disappointment. Now, as I say, ProMods version of London, holy fuck, it's good. It is mega good. Where is that church or those fancy buildings? Oh, they've been deleted. They've been deleted. So yes. There you go. It's a major disappointment. It really is. It really is. So so let's just go fucking why, what's the reason? The reason is because they just haven't updated it. Like, this is the original parts of the map, dude. All here is original. Now, if you get ProMods, a lot of this has been redone. Still, some of it's quite old, but London is spectacular. A lot of over here is okay. Ireland and Scotland is pretty brilliant. And then you go back over, you know, like this side, you get to Scotland and it's absolutely bloody brilliant. And then, you know, you get up that part of the map. I can't make buildings from the royal family. No, they can. It always cracks me up when I see a truck without a trailer. They look stupid, don't they? They just look dumb. They don't look like they belong. It's like, where is the rest of you? Where is the fucking rest of you? Alright. Let's hop back over to Calais. Your trailer is... Oh, piss off. Alright. No, they've got permission. They can just do what they want, man. They can just do what they want, and they will. And they will. So, yes. Alright. Let's head back here. And fucking look like tiny beans with their big kids. Thanks, Arcadia. Yes, they do. I could not agree more. Incredible. Alright, I'm not going to stop in the middle of there because that's just a silly place to stop. So I'm going to roll on through. I am on the wrong side of the road. Again. Whatever.
I just noticed that.
Yeah. Damn it. Man, you get too used to it. And the thing is, right, is...
Now I'm back on the right side of the road.
Yes.
Terrible.
When the steering wheel is on that side of the vehicular, you know, the steering wheel is meant to be closest to the middle of the road. And, yeah. You know, mine is certainly not that. So... I hate how the way they did the road textures makes this look older than it really needs to look. Like it looks crusty. And like, yeah, I know. Whoops. And again, it's the stupid part that, like, you know, it should be easy for me because that's the side of the road that we drive in my country. But no, it is not good enough. Boot. You're on a boot. You're on a boot. Aye, that's right. We're about to head on a boot. We're on a boot. There we go. On a boot. Sorry, I need to stop. Not a boot. Again, I need to stop. Far out. Alright. So that was delivered. Excellent. That's good. What about this? Nothing there. Okay. What about this? Nothing there. Oh, whatever. Alright. Let's fucking roll out of this fucking joint, I guess. Fuck. Wow. Yugadoogle, we are back at Calais, so let's then fuck off back into normal Europe. Bounce, bounce. The banana is leaving the bag. I repeat, the banana is leaving the bag. Is he though? Where is our local banana? Latest on the news today, a local banana has left the bag. Where is our local banana? Our local banana is currently located around Birmingham. Witnesses of the banana have described it as being long and slightly curved, similar to the shape of a regular banana. The banana purportedly responds to the name Jaegerdoogle and Doogle-Gloogle.
Dude stories going, it's just too funny. You know, I don't know, trailers and trucks are now turning yellow.
Yes.
What kind of cure can fix that? And also in other news, 3 giant lorries have arrived on a ship after returning from the UK, which was a piece of shit.
Yes. There's giggling like a gremlin in the front office. Giggling like a gremlin.
Laughing at all.
Well, not at lorries. Lorries are serious business, mate. Lorries are like giga-business level shit. I think. Bims, what the fuck are you doing?
He hitting the curb.
Yes.
And I did the same thing.
Ah, my condolences. Mostly to your trailer. Alright.
Get into this one big line and this 2-lane road. Jesus, you scared me. Well, he's jolting a lot.
Oh, you got the mooing fridge. Alright. Latest online news today. Local resident of a local inn has reported a fridge that moos. And I've also smacked the shit out of this nearest curb. Alright. I really did smack the shit out of it though, man. That was pretty rough. I don't like the noises it makes. It's like it's not the sound of it of killing your hubcaps or anything. That's like actually. Okay, that scared the crap out of me just then. Alright, I'm just gonna fuck it. Just gonna stay in the middle of the road. I don't trust this shit, man. Ooh, it's 8:30. It's time for more coffee. Man, this is great.
Whoa, Bismarck. He was going that fast around the big roundabout, and if I didn't move fast enough, he would have crashed into the back of me. And I caused a car crash with the smack of my own trailer.
Oh. Oh man, that's glitchy as shit. Alright, where are we headed, yeah? Are we headed into town?
I'm heading to Minton.
Oh, to Munchen.
MANNHEIN.
Oh, Mannheim. Ah, very well. Righto. Okay, cool. Well, Arcadia got the mooing fridge, so I'm going to have to review that footage in a moment. But what I am going to do before that is grab a Jobbaloogle. What do we got? External market. Do we have anything that takes us to Mannheim? It's Clermont. What about cargo market? There's Munich. Mannheim is there. But, I mean, look, it goes past Mannheim. So there is that. I might possibly take it. I might possibly take it. So I'd need Nuremberg if I was to go through it.
After this delivery, I might go park my truck in a warehouse somewhere, leave it there, finish up for the day.
All good. Yeah, it got me by surprise because it didn't look like it was going to before, and then all of a sudden I hit, you know, give me directions, and I was like, you can have rain now. So, cool. Thanks, I guess. Wow. Alright. Yes. Alright, I shouldn't be too far behind. Alright, let's hit the download button on this mooing fridge. 12 megabytes of mooing! Wow. Oh fuck, that downloaded quite quick. What? What the fuck, Arcadia? What is wrong with your fridge? Get it checked. Get it sent to a vet. Far out. That's weird. That is weird. It's not my fridge, it's the work fridge. It's your fridge. You are responsible. You are the current caretaker of that fridge. Thank you very much. So that falls on your shoulders. That is your doing. Yes. Yes, feel guilty. Feel guilty. It's your fridge. And you're like, oh dear. Yes, that's look, it's a strange fridge. It's a strange fridge. You got to go to Mannheim. I'm guessing you're going through the central guts of Mannheim. Most likely. So we'll head to there. And then fucking, I don't know, like fucking continue my merry way all the way down to there. Down, all the way down. I don't want this responsibility. Suck shit. Yes. Do I have water left? A little bit, not much. Okay. All right. Lead the way. I think you should post it to Twitter just so people can, like, you know, and call it like Mooing Fridge Awareness Week or some shit. Yes. Oh dear. Yeah, it doesn't sound healthy. I'll be honest. It sounds like you've got some serious problems with that poor fridge. Seriously, man, can you please, like, I really appreciate it if you drove like you're actually driving 30 tons worth of shit as opposed to driving a Toyota Yaris. Thank you. I'm cool if you drive like that on your own streams, but yeah, I just can't tolerate it, man. It drains energy out of me. Actual. And I'm here to relax and enjoy my truck driving and not to get upset. Alright. Whoa! Who knows where we are now? Fucking hell, that was... Hello! Well. Bugger.
What the heck happened? You flew away from me.
Yeah, man. That mine sort of just went up. I mean, so I'm watching. I have to watch the stream now because the stream's a bit delayed. So I'm driving, and then there was that point where the game stops, which is now, and I'm like, yep, this is gonna suck, and then it restarts again, and then boom. And I think what happened was in my screen, because you were behind me and my game stopped, I think my game thought that you went inside my truck, and then it just sent my truck to the moon due to the lag. So it was just really unfortunate.
Exactly.
Yeah, really unfortunate. Bugger. Bugger. Oh well.
Slow down. Jesus, you look like you're coming in so fast.
That's alright. I guess I'll cancel that job. That's 12 grand gone. Oh, fuck off. Damn, that sucks. That was one of the most tedious drives I've ever done. Congratulations for surviving it, Ugarugal. If you want to spawn over to where we are here, yeah, bugger. Now, I'm going to guess that where this is parked me is inside somewhere, because this wheel is moving. Yep, it has. Of course it has. Here we go. Of course you have. Of course you have. And then there's these two guys, and they're sitting there going, well, this is a notepad, so I'm going to poke it. As for that, I don't know what that is. It looks like the truck's having a bit of a spaz attack, but this is a notepad, and I'm going to poke it. I'm going to poke this notepad. Here's the notepad. There you go. Oh, yeah. Well, that was very expensive.
He's calling the guy from the notepad. He's trying to call the police, but it's not working.
Yeah, probably. I am so done. I'm actually like genuinely fucking done. So all right, where is this put me? Let's put me here. Oh, bugger. That is $212,000. I can't afford to repair me fucking truck. Can I send a link to the mooing fridge in the chat? Yes, you absolutely may. Please do. All right. What I want to repair is engine, transmission, wheels. That doesn't matter, but that matters, I think. So now I'm just very broke. That's karma for daring me to drive in the UK. You know what, Jaeger, that's actually fucking fair enough. I would put driving in the UK on par with that. Like, they are so unpleasurable of an experience. But fuck, dude, I am done. I'm done. I am done. I am so fucking done. Like, holy fuck, dude.
We might actually get 4 trucks in this convoy pretty soon. So, JP, if you go to Lee, you can actually join us along on the freeway as I make my delivery towards where I'm going.
I'm so done. I'm really fucking done. That has drained a lot of energy out of me. Oh, you bugger. You bugger, you know? You absolute bugger. The chassis, I think, has an effect on how...
You didn't quite quickly, JP, because by the time we get to Lee, we probably won't be stopping.
How long have you been streaming? Nearly 12 hours, I think. 9. Oh, not nearly 12 hours. Sorry. Thanks, Galambino. Galambino's fucking on the money every time. He's sitting there with stopwatches, with fucking the stock exchange. He's got everything. Galambino has everything all set up, like, around their setup. You know? Fucking... Oh, you know? 8 Stunden. Jawohl. What is 8 in German? It's 1, 2... Oh, fuck, I don't remember. I never learned German. We were never taught nothing. So I'm very, like, not in the know. It's 3? You said it. It is 8. 8. Ah. Achtung. Jawohl. Achtung!
Don't hurt me.
Ah, yeah, Oktoberfest would be nice. I'd love a Hefeweizen right now. But, yeah. Bugger. That just, it pisses me off so much. Like, I'm just so done. Where the fuck are you both? You two are just there. I'm here dead. Where is... Oogie Doogle's there. That's a lot of bugs. Yes.
He's gone off to get some dinner before he heads to leave.
Okay. Ein und weiß ich. Was ist das, Calambino? Ein und on and ein ist on und ist and. Das weiß ich. Fünfundzwanzig. German compound words suck. It's a shit language. I really can't stand it. 775. I know of the Donau-Dampfschifffahrtselektrizitäten Hauptbetriebswerkbau unter BMten Gesellschaft. And that's a stupid word. And that's like the longest one that they've got. And, you know, it helps if you know the words separately, because the thing is, they look complicated, but they're actually just short, like tiny little words that have been slapped together. And they just go, well, instead of saying, I am going to the shops today, they just remove all the spaces, basically. And it's like, why? 100.000 277. Nah, that hurts to read, dude. I can't read that. 100.277. Nah. When you say 21 or 32, you first say last number, then first number last. Oh, right. Yeah, screw that. You're gonna trigger someone's hippopotamonstrossequipedeliophobia. Oh. That hurt to read. 465.385. What is 85? What is 85? English, please. 85. Was ist das? Is that 85? Are you kidding me? Is that the number 85? No, that'd be 800 something. 400 would surely be at like something 100, yeah? Fuck me, dude. Is the phobia of long words. Wow. 485. Oh, right. And that's how you say 485 as opposed to 465.385. 485. Oh, 80. Yeah, all right. Sorry, I'm doing it with way too much phlegm. Be 80. Not 8. Reading it like I'm what? I've turned into bloody a Turkish person. It's like, ach. But no. 485. 80. Entschuldige. Meine Deutsch ist scheiße. Sehr scheiße und sehr kleine Deutsch. Nicht so gut. 80 ist 80. 5 is 5. 5 und 80 is so 585. German lessons with no, it's German lessons with BIMs. That's the thing. Or Voksy learns German terribly. You know, it's the compound words that break me though. Seriously, Ugarugal's moving, by the way. That's good. The one that really broke my brain was originally was Doppelkupplungsgetriebe. Like that one is that's just stupid, and all it is double clutch gearbox. But there's one massive word, and it's like, but why? Why must you do this? And I do. 100 is an 100. Ah, yeah, of course, 100. But 100 is specifically 100. 200. Yeah, righto. There you go. There you go. I hope you're all learning as much as I am. I'm going to forget all this in like 2 seconds. Kind of, actually. The problem is that I heard a lot of German growing. I heard a lot of German growing up because of family, right? Like, you know, it's just sort of how it is. If you grow up in a German family, you're going to hear a lot of German. And the Germans loved speaking German, but the Dutch really did not like speaking Dutch. They like had the mindset of, well, we came to Australia, so we're going to speak Australian, right? We're not going to speak Dutch. But yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
The Netherlands.
6 vorwärts, 7, 8 dicht, 9 vorwärts. Oh, as in you wait, 6 forget? I am confused. 100.000. Ah, jawohl. And I also realized that I'm not meant to like say Hunde, like you know, it's meant to be ein unter. I think ein unter 1000. Ein unter 1000 is like that, if I'm not mistaken. 1, 2, Polizei, 3, 4, Grenadier, 5, 6, Altkar, 7, 8, Gute Nacht. Yeah, I'll need to just cry because my truck, I can't afford to fix my truck, so I'm gonna have to and I can't afford to get another loan. Let me just spawn daytime again. Hopefully maybe it generates some money for me. It did. But not enough. Fuck. Damn. Okay, what can we do? What can we do? We can't afford that. Damn. Yeah, that sucks, eh? All right. Because see how it's like not allowing me to drive anywhere. So I'm gonna need to like spawn the time through the game. But if I do that, you've got a job at the moment. So I'm just gonna let you both do your thing. And I'm gonna make a coffee because I'm just done. Like I have to
What, just go on the entire trip without you?
Yeah, because I can't. I don't have the money to fix my truck. I actually don't have the money to fix my truck. Like,
Alright, fair enough.
yeah.
It's not let's roll.
Yeah, it really sucks. And I was sitting...
Make it night and day, and you earn money and money and money and money. Just make it night and day. It won't affect the rate market. It won't affect the delivery time.
It will if... So, Jesse doesn't have World of Trucks, and I experimented with it before, and... with my own delivery that was not a World of Trucks, and it actually did decrease. It actually decreased the time. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to leave the map like this so we can see. It's like watching a little arcade game now. And I'm going to go make a coffee because I'm fucking done. I really want a coffee because I'm just really depressed. But then once you're all done, fucking, yeah, I don't know. I'm just done. Alright, I'm going to go turn the coffee machine on, and put some of this shit away. Oh dear. I get to perform tomorrow. Oh, it's going to be so exciting. Voksy is upsetty spaghetti. I tell you what, I'm fucking upset. I look happy. I'm really depressed. That's why I've been sitting here doing nothing and not really saying much, is because I'm like, oh fuck. I'm like reflecting and I'm like, wow, I'm actually really upset. What's that? Oh, so Fox is going to be playing guitar at a little music shindig thing. Hello, Robert Gardner. Fox is going to be performing at this little music shindig thing, and it's $7 to get in. There sometimes there's a jam session at the start, but this one I don't think we'll have one. But I just sent them a message and said, hey, if you guys are... I asked whether or not there was any chance that I could just like sort of rock up and do like a spot act sort of thing, and they said, yeah. And I'm like, hell yeah. And then... yeah, he's got 2 horns. You can just stack them all up. Hello, Junior Let's Valo. Alright, I'm going to go ditch this stuff in the kitchen. I'll be back in a sec.
Alright, I've had me sook. Yes. Had me sook, had me coffee. Everything's good. Nah, just Voksy. Fair enough then, I guess. Anyway. Oh, fair enough then, I guess. Tomorrow's gonna be good. Tomorrow's gonna be good. So you're in Lille. Galambino, you ask... Galambino, I have muted my computer speakers so that question need not be answered. Hey, Foxy. Hey, good boy. Hey. Oh, you're very cute. It's hard because, I mean, when I started doing the streams of Convoys, I completely was unaware of the fact that there was the radio side of things, and it's tricky because the radio, it has a benefit. The benefit is that when you're driving, it's easier to communicate, because otherwise, you know, it's like when we've been driving and you'll know when someone's typing because you'll watch them and they'll be like half on the road, half off the road. The negative is that the truck sim streams for me had been really relaxing, and sometimes they are, depending on how fast paced things are going. But my autism problems are quite interesting for to look at, because what was happening was that there was a fair while that yes, that's what you were hearing, Galambino. I have sensory. Oh, Yugi Dougal just made a mic thing as well. I've got my audio muted, Yugi Dougal, so I can't hear you at the moment. But yeah, my sensory overload problem started coming back, like as of the start of this year. And, you know, and that's also another reason why I stopped being on GTA, is because having the game audio chat and stuff on GTA was quite triggering. So I turned the audio down on Truck Sim, but it's not regulated. Whereas what I need to do is I need to run the audio out of Truck Sim into an outboard compressor, right? And a compressor, if you listen to my voice at the moment, if I, bring this like up to here, this is with the compressor like all the way on. And so if I'm really quiet, you'll hear it's quite loud. But if I then speak a little bit louder, it clamps everything down. If I turn the compressor all the way off, and then I go back to being really quiet, and then I go back to being really loud, you'll see there's a massive difference. And I'll bring that back up to the middle, and the middle's where it's at most of the time, and it clamps the audio, keeps everything nice and level. And I need that for Truck Sim, because Truck Sim can be really, there can be a lot of dynamics in the sound. Yeah. There can be a lot of dynamics in the sound, and I need that because
of my sensory overload problems, which normally aren't a problem, right? They never used to be a problem. Like I overcome it. I learned how to deal with it, learned how to live with it, to the point where people go, "You're autistic. I don't believe you, right? You surely don't have it." Well, I do. And it's just that I do a really decent job of suppressing what I can. There are plenty of things that you look at and go, "Yeah, he's definitely autistic." He looks it. You know, minus the animal suit. But yeah, you know, those things are definitely still apparent, and there are still things that will really quite hurt me, and I'll suppress those things, and other things I won't. It just sort of depends on what it is and sort of how I'm feeling. So, but yeah, that side of things has been really difficult to deal with recently, and that's why I was like, well, fuck it, I'll just mute this for a moment. And in this moment of silence, all I can hear is nothing. And it's very nice. And I like it. I can hear the sound of my computer fans going in the background. I have too many fans inside my computer, and so I can never get it any quieter than this, which is a little bit annoying, but at least there's good airflow. So that's a positive, I guess. Another positive in this beautiful moment of silence is I have a cup of coffee. Well, not a cup, there's a glass of coffee, but anyway, it's still good. Hello, welcome back. Cheers. Galambino, that's oftentimes correct. But I think everyone here is understanding of how unbelievably autistic I am right now. I'm just really upset over the fact that my truck exploded. And I was upset at the time, and then it just like was icing on the cake, and I was like, you little bitch. Fuck. So anyway, that is fixed now. Well, it's not fixed. My truck did implode. And it's very unfortunate. And that's okay. There's nothing I can do about it. So I'll just sort of sit here and just chill, I guess. It's okay. How am I to complain? I've got it good. Life could be so much worse, and here I am being upset about a truck in a virtual game. I'm grateful. I mean, look at this. Look at this rat. Can you see this rat? Can you see how happy he is? He's so happy. He's a good boy. Every time I pet him, I like covering like his eyes so he can't see. So he like gets to have a little nap while I pet him. And he always looks so happy when I do that. He's a good boy. Very lucky to have this gorgeous rat. I know. He's very cute. Yeah. Hey. You get to play guitar tomorrow. Gorgeous fluffy rat. Yeah. Everyone's gonna love you. there's been a point where Fluffy Rat has I can't talk about it. I can't talk about it, no. He's happy now. It's a good boy. I love you. And I know you love me too. You know. You're very cute. Hey. Cutest fox in the world. Hey, you old boy. Yeah. You're the most beautiful fox in the world, you know that? You've always been the world to me. Yes, you will. You big old rat. Excited about tomorrow. Gonna have to give you a big brush. Make you look all cute and fluffy and presentable. Because I've made you look all raggedy from making you drive trucks. Yeah. People would love you anyway. Yeah. Spray you with some cologne so you smell all nice and foxy smelling. Yeah. Turn me on, you boy. Oh yeah. The moving fridge. That's great. None of the fridges are happy. Excellent. Yeah, that was the fridge. We got a new subscriber. That's pretty exciting. Our new subscriber is Alexander Smerdov. It's very Russian. Very Russian. Yeah, very good. All right, cool. Well, let's get back into it. So, всем привет. Привет. Как дела? Спасибо. Subscribe. Спасибо. Мой русский это плохо. Prosti. Отлично. Отлично. Come on, I used to remember what отлично was. Извините. Отлично. I could have sworn it was super good. Super good. Это хорошо. That's great. So everyone, what that second last thing that Alexander wrote is that's Cyrillic for super good. So it's great. I love Cyrillic because you can write things in English but in Cyrillic, and you can read, you can learn how to read the phonetics of Cyrillic by spelling things out in Cyrillic. So it's pretty cool. It's a fun language to learn. I'm a big fan of Russian. I think if I got back into it, I could learn it quite well. And I just find it's a very beautiful sounding language. Like, because it's so unlike many other languages. And especially when you, like, depending on obviously what dialect you're hearing, because Russia's like, it's pretty, big, but yeah, I think it's pretty alright. So you got to upgrade your truck in Mannheim. I cannot quick travel to Mannheim. We got Munich, which that doesn't look like Munich has been updated there. What is Carasso Galambino?
Well, I'm about to head off now. I'm going to go head off to bed, and I've got a very big weekend ahead of me, so I'll see you guys around.
Oh, good. What have you got on the weekend? What are you doing on the weekend?
Saturday, I'm in Clamatus, up in the Dandenong Ranges with Cup Affiliates. Going to do a video up there. Sunday, Fox, you really wouldn't want to know.
All good.
I don't want to give the thing to you. You know what I mean? I just don't want to say it, okay?
Yeah, it's best not even saying that at all. But that's all good. I appreciate that. But all good. I hope you have a good weekend.
Enjoy your performances, Fox.
Tomorrow will be amazing fun. I'm going to focus on that at the moment. It's going to be really wonderful. He's a very happy rat.
Bring back some photos and videos of Fox.
Yeah. That I don't know if anyone will record anything there, but if they do, that'd be fun. I hope that they do. Sometimes they do. So, I don't know how to write it in Russian. It sounds different. So how to write that in Russian would be to write that in Russian would be like this. Galambino. That would be how you would write Carasso. Or is it s or sh? Because if it's sh, then that is the it looks like a W, but it's like a boxy looking W, and it's like that. And that is sh. So if you say хорошо, all good. All good. Yeah, if he's trying to say karasho or хорошо. What is karasho? Yeah, because хорошо is good, right? If that's what you're trying to say, хорошо, which is what Alexander just wrote, is good. And you can see that little weird, the weird looking W thing. That is the sh sound that I'm referring to. Yugadoogle, can I fast forward the map time so that I can try and get some money so I can, like, unfuck my truck? Because it's fucked. She did. I like how Yugi Dougal just activates their microphone and all you hear is then it goes back to being silent. Yeah, very good. Yeah, I don't remember much German. German, wow. Idiot. I don't remember much Russian. I remember хорошо, плохо, я бы хотел кофе. Я не понимаю. Or is it я не понимаю? I don't know. Извините. Я не говорите по-русски. Вы говорите по-английски. Прости, пожаловать. Пожалуйста. Спасибо. What else? And как дела? There was another one. And I can't remember. And it was how to introduce yourself and just can't remember how to say that, which is annoying. And I'm now going to have to Google Translate it. Let's have a look. Translate. Oh, no, you don't. I heard a lot of those words, but I don't know how to write them. Writing them is very easy. Once you get used to it, it's very easy. So let's go search Ruski. Ruski speaking. Yeah. Я меня зовут Voksy. Да. Как вас зовут? I feel like an idiot. I feel like an absolute idiot. Я забыл, как говорить по-русски. Прости. Не прости. Пожаловать. Не, извините. Oh, that's right. It is извините, я не понимаю. Wow. This is great. We had a German speaking lesson before. Now we have a Russian speaking lesson. How good's that? Now, Yugi Dougal, I think you're on a delivery at the moment, so I'll wait until you're done, unless you've got a World of Trucks delivery. But what is mine at? What are we at the moment? We're at $65,000. If I go service and I do the chassis, z wami można. I need to install my Russian keyboard so I can type that into my keyboard. So I'll go here, add Russian, and then we'll go here, swap English to Russian, and then we'll search in, very good, thank you, z wami można no. Ah, you can. Ah. Okay. Спасибо. Ah. Yeah, dude, I cannot speak Russian to save myself. I can read it phonetically. I can pronounce words. Вы говорите по-английски? Einen Moment bitte. Русский трудный язык. 50-50. Ooh. I'm going to guess that трудный is translate. One moment. So Trud. Where is the D? There's the D. Trud. Nee. Difficult. Russian difficult. Язык. Язык. Whoop. Нетрудный язык. Нетрудный язык. Нелегко, не сложно. Ich denke. Which is German for I think. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. One moment. Ja wezmę swoją gitarę.
Very good. Very good. Me too. Not really.
if you can send me a photograph of the sticker inside the guitar, would I'll give you an assessment. How do you end up going with this, mate? Few people been interested, but always disappear last minute. I would still entertain the still entertain $750 for it with a gig bag if you are interested. Bravo! Спасибо. Спасибо. I can play Russian music. You ready? There's apparently a Russian song that goes like that, and there's lyrics and everything. Also, it is 10:08 p.m. for you, and you reach 10 hours stream. Oh. Nabis. I don't know what Nabis is. I'll have to translate that. $800 lowest. Otherwise, I'll just keep hold of it, as it wouldn't make sense to sell for so low. Oh my god, are you serious? Yeah, with case would do. Oh my god, I am so done. 800. Wow, this sucks. 800. Otherwise, wouldn't make sense to sell for so low. Fucking hell, dude. Fuck. Fucking keyboards, man. I'm just gonna remove that other keyboard so that stops making I have, yeah, nah, even the other one I wouldn't sell for that low, so all good, whatever. Isharaz. Gee whiz, I don't understand. My brain's now hurting because of this dude. Sorry man, I meant with no case at all. I've got a few, and don't take guitars out of the house. Oh dear. 700 without case or bag. Okay, gotcha. Would sell for 700 with just the guitar. Yes. I had this. I'm to the point I just stare at the fridge till it stops moving. I would not recommend that. You'll go insane. If you send me a picture of the sticker inside the guitar, so like this sticker in here, then I'll have a look. Ja was w igre. I need to translate that. 1 second, yeah? 1 second. 650 is just not worth parting with it for me, sorry. Could do 720 lowest. And that's more to entertain the idea of parting with it, to not think too hard on lost dollar. Otherwise I'll just end up keeping it and adding it to the nah, fuck it, he doesn't even know that. Whatever, done. My brain. cut me fingernails on that hand. Oh dear. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Also, the calluses are peeling at the moment. It also does not help. That'll be Guitar Man, he's back. Hey, you're not gonna pass it up over $70. All good, dude. All good. It's yours. One moment. Ah, thank you. Seven.
All right. Well, the good news is I have sold my Telecaster for $720, which is doing a little bit to pay off this. I had sold the other guitars as far as I understood, and then people were coming down to collect them, and then they weren't, and they were, then they weren't, and now finally this person is like properly actually committed. Thank fuck. So that's good. So yeah. Your melody, I came with a rhythm on it. Oh, thank you. That's awesome. That's great. Alexander, there's a musician I used to listen to a lot called Dave Matthews, and there's a song called Crash Into You. I'll play that in a sec. How's everything? Recently knew I should have messaged earlier. Yeah, all good. David, I'll have it all ready for you in the morning. I live on site of a business. You'll likely need to enter using the open gate on the right of the fence line. Part the fence. I'm in the orange house. Brilliant. Brilliant. Hell yeah, brother. This is good. Yeehaw. Ooh, fuck.
So that song there, the Dave Matthews Band version of that song has the way they do the drums in that, it's lovely. It's quite lovely. So there's another song which does quite well with drums. My only problem is I can't sing, and if I sing, I'll scare you all away. Like, actually scare you all away. And I thought about it, and I think what I need to do is I need to send... Arcadia, do you mind if I send you a telegram? I'll mute my audio. I'll send you a telegram of my singing with the guitar, and you tell me, does it sound like shit, or do I just sing anyway and go fuck it? Is that alright with you? You can be my independent judicator. Yeah? Only if you're cool with that. Alright, good luck to your ears. One moment. Good luck with that. Done. Sent. I can't sing. And I started singing. I thought, oh, the start's not too bad. And then it got to the end and I thought, oh dear. And message telegram. Yes. Well, you know, I'll tell you what, Telegram's very popular with Russia now. It's the only chat platform that works. And it works well. I feel sorry for all of our friends in Russia at the moment. Gee whiz. But yes, Alexander, if you ever want to send me a hoy on Telegram, Voksy official, I'll chat with you there. Very good. Wait a moment. Alright, so we're waiting for Arcadia's we're waiting for Arcadia's assessment of how bad my singing is. And then once we steam a nickname, Shurik. Can I make that my ringtone? No, you may not. I can't sing though, but did you make it till the end? Did you make it till the end or did you not? Because if you did, I'll happily sing and I'll let everyone hear it. Like, I'll make an ass of myself, yeah? I'm fine with that. As long as it has your approval. Does it have your approval? Can I make an ass of myself? Oh dear, excellent. Okay, cool. Ja Igor nie slishu. I listened to the whole thing and I love it. Alright, well, good luck, everyone. Fuck. I guess I'll make an ass of myself and then we'll go from there. Believe it or not, I instantly forgot the words, and I've got the lyrics in front of me, but I cut off the top because I'm like, well, I know the song. No, I don't. Instantly, nerves go through the roof. Isn't that weird? It's like, I shouldn't care. It's like, I don't care, but I do. It's bizarre. There's far too many questions to ask, to answer any of them tonight. For I wear too many masks to tell if any of them are wrong or right. Casts a shadow upon me like a great big cloud in the sky. And now, oh, I pray for rain, 'cause it's been so long since I let myself cry. For so long I've sang this sad old song, and it feels like my time is up. For she came and landed in my arms, and you filled my half-empty cup. Yeah, she filled my half-empty cup now. 'Cause there you are, right in front of me, a brand new day. Sunrise over sea, no longer my cup half empty. 'Cause there you are, you and your mom in front of me. Yeah. You like peaches and cream to me. Now I look up above me, and I thank that great old God in the sky for telling me my cup ain't half empty. It took my little boy to show me why. For so long I've sing this sad old song, and it feels like my time is up. For you came and landed in my arms, and you feel my half-empty cup. Yeah, you feel my half-empty cup. I can't sing that high, 'cause there you are, right in front of me, a brand new day. Sunrise over sea, no longer my cup half empty. 'Cause there you are, you
and your mom in front of me. You like peaches and cream to me.
So I used to be able to sing better, but because I don't really sing at all anymore. My voice is like, and I'm like, ah. But anyway, there you go. So now I've like sung in front of you all, and I've made an ass of myself, which is pretty sick. But that is one of my favorite songs, and it was one of the first songs that I ever like sung and was happy with years ago, and now I can't sing it anymore because my voice is always like this, and then I get, it gets all breaky and shit. And the other problem is that song always makes me cry. And so I go to sing it, and I immediately go to start crying. And I'm like, don't, you idiot. Because, yeah, I think of that song, and then I think of my fox. And then I instantly have a sook. And I'm like feeling myself saying that. And then I just, get really emotional. I know. Because it's a really sad song. But it's not a sad song because it's his song about his two kids. And yeah, I just love that. Every time I hear it, I think of my fox. Because I really love my fox a lot. So yeah. And so I've sung that song a small handful of times around him. And I just sort of changed the words a little bit to be about him.
I didn't suck inside you this time. I sucked out of you.
Yes. That fox has consumed most of my tears. Which happens a lot. Because I keep being inside fox and then having a sook. Which is annoying. Yes, you may. And yes, Galambina, it's 10:47. Yeah, so there you go. I didn't think I would ever sing in front of you all, because I can't sing, but I found you in Steam. Very good. Alexander, I don't know how to use Steam, but if you, I think I said, someone said Shift Tab. Incoming request. Shurik. Confirm. Да. Это хорошо. I don't know how to use Steam, my friend. I don't know how to do it, but there we go. Shift Tab. Even you can't. I still think you sing pretty good. Yeah, thank you, man. Perhaps I sing better than, like, you know, someone who like can't sing like at all. But even then, it's like, you know, I don't sing that good. You know. That whole time my truck's been sitting here. Shurik is here. Shurik is here. It says Shurik right there. You see that? Where is he? There he is. Holy shit. I had no idea. Я не понимаю. Wow. That's awesome. Fuck, man. I've just been sitting here and you've been chilling there with Bim's Mark and like, I'm just like, you know, making an ass of myself singing and shit. And you're just like, I guess we will wait. We will wait right here. And then maybe Voksy will be ready and then we'll go for a journey. And I'm just like, haha, I've got a guitar. Oh, no. Let's go through all the time lurking in silence. Oh dear. Arcadia, I'll check that out in a bit, once I'm off stream, because like I couldn't teleport there. My HCT will glitch through the building. Yes, mine did. Uwu ProMods. Shurik, as a spy. Hello and good morning. Shurik, do you have all of the maps? Do you have ProMods, Shurik? Because if you do, we'll do. We need to get ProMods working. Nui. Oh, you have ProMods. Do you have the latest ProMods? Have you got that? Like you're able to, if we. Хорошо.
Jaegerugel. Get all of the maps. Get all of the maps, and then you can join in on ProMods. Is it on special? What? How much is it? How much is it? How much is it down by? Only for the next time on ProMods. Okay. Secret Sword, get ready. My condolences. My condolences. Yep. Oh, look, I could tell you some embarrassing stories of me living on a workplace. But we won't, because Voksy doesn't like being embarrassed. Suck shit. Now you have to suffer on your own. And you're like, oh. Alright. 200 messages. What do we got? How does this work? Oh, that's screenshots that he sent. Oh, that came out okay. Nice. Very good. So, guess I'll wait for my next paycheck. I don't mind. Well, how much is Yugarugel? How much is it on sale by? Like, what percentage off is it?
What's how much a discount you get? How much money you save today? How much money you have? What do you do? Mingling. You tell me. I don't know. All DLCs except for Iberia 70% off. Damn, girl. Does it say when the sale ends? Does it say when the sale ends?
Till the 22nd.
Can you get a paycheck by the 22nd?
Oh, you're so cute. Oh, he's a fluffy boy. How did you get so fluffy?
Yes. Well, that's the thing, eh? Because it's 70% off. You can't afford to miss this amazing sale. Get on it today. 70% off. But wait, there's more. Buy these maps at 70% off and receive a free set of steak knives. But hurry, this offer won't last. Get your free set of steak knives today. Seriously though, you have to get it. You have to get it. Get it. Do it. Do it. Do it. So you said you can get two. So you have no steak knife. Yeah, that's right. We learned from the last time. Lawsuits aplenty. Yes. Alright, you said you have Italy. You said that you have Italy. You said that you have Italy, but you don't have the French. You don't have the go on the East. You do not have the Scandinavia. You do not have the Baltic Sea. What do not you have? What do not you have? What do you not have? What is this? What is this? Oh shit! He make the keys. Yeah, what, yes! Oh my god, I love that meme. Oh, come on, for fuck's sake, you fucking idiot. Do you want me to fucking boot you off? You just don't learn. That's my problem. You don't learn. You actually don't learn. Oh dear, oh dear. Fuck. Anyway. Yeah, fucking I'll fucking disappear into the void and I fucking will just stop fucking streaming. That's my problem, eh? You know, it's like I'm here to chill. Yeah, it lagged, couldn't break. Well, then don't fucking do like risky maneuvers and shit. You know? Like, because it's asking for trouble. And I don't have the money on this account to just fucking, you know. Anyway, fuck. This is done. That just. I was relaxed again, and now I'm not. Fuck. Alright. Yeah. Alright, that's... Alright, I'm gonna put fucking... This needs to go in here before I forget. Okay. So, alright, so the engine damage, which was 0, is now back at 9% now. Cool. I don't think I can get a bank loan. May I offer an egg in these stressful times? I'd fucking love some egg, actually. Egg would be quite lovely right now. Anyway, let me have a look at... I'm pretty sure I'm maxed out. No, the brakes don't work, so it's just like constant on the brakes. So I can afford to do... I can just afford to do that. And then the 100% chassis damage, I guess, will probably deny me a few jobs, perhaps. I don't know. Alright, so now it should... finally start building air pressure. Yeah, I need to take another delivery, Galambina, so I can, like, not be, so I can not be in, like, that much debt. And so we're going to see what we can do. Alright, what are we at with air pressure? Air pressure is now normal. Done. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, see, JD, the small repairs are really not much of an issue. What my problem is at the moment is that the truck was at 100% damage with everything, and then I had no more money. Like, that was all of the money gone was towards that. So so I need to work that out.
let's have a look. This one. What do we got in this one? That one takes us to Romania. But that, I'm going to be driving until it's 1 in the morning. We could do that one. That would also be till 1 in the morning. All right, we're going to France. We're going to France. Yugi Dougal. Shul. Check. JK. Okay. Ah. Da. All right, one sec. Sorry for all the loud snapping noises. Ah, yeah, gotcha. Jaeger, are you still in the chat, mate? Are you still here? Ooh, fucking hell, that's now $4,000 is all that's in the account there. All right. Jaeger, how many US dollars is it for you to buy all of the map DLC that is on special? Like 26 US, right. Could be worse, Voksy. It could be like me with my standalone 1x1 map combo where I got myself in the pickle of being $14,000 in the hole. Yes. See, 14,000 in the hole is one thing. Euro Truck Sim 2 map booster. Is that like what? Is that like a mod pack, BIMS, that like has all of the map DLCs together? All in all, it's 28 USD. And do you have enough USD on your person? How much USD do you have on your person at the moment? Are you able to facilitate half of that? Like, what do you got? Gotcha. All right. But when you say you have only 8 USD left, that means that if you were to buy...
What the fuck is going on with the ally here?
That means if you were to buy... those things, yeah, I was just about to say, if you bought those, then that would like actually leave you broke. So that's sort of rough, but it's frustrating because it's like 70% off is good savings. Because 70% off instead of $28, what is it going to be? Like not $28. I can't math. Something. I think. I don't know. Fucking hell. Strix truck is a little bit over-spec'd. It's got 2 front turning axles for this tiny piss-weak little tank. There you go. Fucking hell, that lag is killing me. Almost smacked into that truck. Alright, we need to host a fundraiser, and the fundraiser's called Help JP. It's a Filipino relief fund. You know, there is a crisis in the Philippines. The crisis is that JP can't afford truck sim. And that we need to all do our bit. So, yes. This is how I got fucked up last time. Shurik, just be careful, yeah, because the lag might insert your truck inside mine, and then I'll die, and that will suck. It will be very plocho. Oop. I did not hear. JP, do I have you on Telegram? All good. Maybe that's why I don't have you on Telegram. Thank you. I saw it looked like things are moving and then all of a sudden things are not moving and I'm like, okay, very well. If that's how we're going to be about it, then okay, then fine. Unbelievable. I just can't believe it. No, I just can't believe it. I just can't believe it. Unbelievable. Yes, oh my god, I tell you what, is it that or what? Fucking it's become so much harder since fucking hell. This game is nuts. The hazards are like popping up out of nowhere, eh? Yeah, it's gone since I sort of restarted the everything from scratch. It's been like a genuine fucking challenge. Because I can't just do whatever I want and be like, oh yeah, oh whatever, you know, damage it, laugh it off, pay for it, done. Don't have that luxury anymore, you know? Yes, level 100 obstacle course. Because the thing is, right, is that I don't, you know, I am not for unrealistic driving. Like, unrealistic driving fucking irritates me so much. It, like, actually, like, it's like, you know when you get agitated and you just want to punch a wall? I get that. And I internalize it, but internalizing it really hurts. And so, you know, it's like, well, I'll just fucking do the thing or something. I don't know where I was going with that. Whoa. Okay. Fucking hell. Rereading Arcadia's comment again. Level 100 obstacle course. Yes. Fuck. It's pretty good quality. Alright, I'm at 22% battery, so the next petrol station I'm going to fill up with battery. And what are we at money-wise? We're at 6,000 euros. There is a chance that the next petrol station that I'm up, they'll just say, nah, you're not allowed to fill up here, you've got no money. And I'll be like, ah, very well. Did my speedy pickup the other night? Agitate you if it did. Nah, look, well, I mean, I commented on it, so like, yes, but not. Yeah, like I'm really, when I'm in my realism mindset, it's sort of like, well, how can we make this as pleasant and as relaxing and real as it can be? Because I find that the pace of realistic driving is so much more pleasant than like doing corners at, you know, 100 kilometers an hour and racing through the docks to pick up shit. It just doesn't feel right. And like, don't get me wrong, you know, like I'll still, if the highway says 90 and the speed would facilitate 100, I'll still do 100 if I'm not doing a World of Trucks delivery. But when it concerns like, you know, doing corners, fast braking, fast acceleration, and the sort of shit that just makes the game seem quite absurdly unrealistic, it really irritates me a lot. And obviously, you know, I'm sort of, you know, there's a reason why there's not many people who watch my streams, and it's because I'm not like all the other streaming people who just fucking fang around corners and shit, because people love it. I hate it. It just, oh, it irritates me so much. Yes, well, that's exactly it, JD. There is that niche, and the niche is certainly yeah, perhaps so. Perhaps so. Ooh, 11 hours, 27 minutes. We're gonna hit 12 hours again. And here's my, yeah, another 12-hour stream, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, how did you find my original Twitch stream? Like, was that like just suggested on the homepage or something, or did you actually search for some shit for that to come up? Ah, it's random recommended. Okay. How did you find this, JD? Fuck me. What the fuck? This... Where are you going? Where... Jesus Christ. Did you see that in the rear view? Fuck, dude. That's what happened to me. Fuck, man. Dude, that's what happened to me. That was, that's our favorite Russian. He exploded. Oh, man. That's heartbreaking. Oh, dude. Because I was looking in the fucking rearview mirror and the truck went... And, like, I just saw it go up. And I'm like, no. Oh, man. That's devastating. That is devastating. Yeah, the game's fucking pissed. And also, JD, it's... Oop. Our favorite Russian, I'll need you to speak up on mine. I can't hear you all that well. Alright, I need this petrol here. Yes, the People's Republic of America. Yes, I had no idea, but I read it and I thought, ah, yes, the People's Republic. Oh, that's not very nice, turning your fucking indicator on last second, but whatever. I'll just pull in front of you then. Good memory. Good memory. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have a good rest of your work day. And after this, I'm definitely... well, I can't head to bed straight away, actually, after this. I need to go shower and do all the hygiene things. You little bitch. Let's just stop in the middle of the road right there. And again, this person in front of me is going to do the same thing. It's just incredible, eh? Anyway, sorry about that. Yeah, so, what was I saying? I don't know. Anyway, return followed by... Oh no, I'm gonna flip the truck. I mean, look at these two. See these cars on the left there? Like, they almost kissed. The game's like, really at the moment, the game is actually fucked. And it is fucked beyond comprehension. But anyway, after this, I should be back to square one. And then just hope that we don't have this this problematic again at Herb. But anyways, we'll catch you later on. Enjoy your mooing fridge. Dumbest sounding fridge in all of the world. Ah, oh, you bugger. Again. It's unbelievable, eh? Like... It's hard because, I mean, if there was more traffic, I'd see it more reasonable if there was, like, phantom traffic jams and shit like that. But, like, as it stands at the moment, it's just fucking ridiculous. Anyway, no matter.